All right, okay. What's up, buddies? I've been released from the dungeons of my Escape from Tarkov hideout, and I'm back streaming direct from Ellen Road. The sun is setting, or is the sun rising? Depends on where you are in the world, I suppose. But anyways, and we're excited for quite a few things today. Got a little bit burnt out with the menu grind yesterday, so I think we only did like a 3-hour grind as opposed to a 4 or 5 hour grind. Today, things should be back to normal. I think we'll do a nice heavy, 3 or 4 hour grind, but I think we're going to sprinkle in gameplay like every time we pack something semi-exciting to use, because 3 straight hours of menu grinding does get a little bit boring when it's impossible to pack the 98 or the 99 rated cards. So we will be doing that today. However, first things first, EA just dropped a deep dive gameplay trailer. So I think a lot of you guys really enjoyed my frame by frame review of the trailer. So I think we're just going to do that to start the day, I think. Anyways, now... I'm a little bit small. I don't know. Maybe I should make myself a little bit... how about this? No, that's maybe too big. Okay, here we go. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Yeah, so why don't we have a look? I'm going to mute audio, obviously, because YouTube loves to copyright strike the living F out of me, or EA likes to copyright strike the F out of me with their audio. So let's just see what we got going on here. Apparently, there's a lot of information in this trailer. I just fired up the stream and wanted to just get right into things. So let's just have a little bit of an analysis, if you will, of what we got going on here. So this is what I love, man. Like all this stuff. Changing directions feels so heavy. Facts. Goalkeepers are inconsistent. Facts. I can't protect the ball when pressed. Facts. My teammates need to make better runs. Facts. Passing and dribbling is sluggish. Facts. The only thing that concerns me about this stuff is if they don't get it right for FC26, like what type of gaslighting can we freaking claim from them, hey? What type of gaslighting? I mean, this is all the stuff we've complained about. You got to give them that. Make gameplay better. Yes, sir. Gameplay deep dive. 3-word summarize the full focus this year. Making gameplay better is the full focus this year. Dude, can you imagine if they actually get this right, guys? Like, can you freaking imagine if they get this right? I'm actually kind of hyped. Overhauled gameplay experience that's responsive, rewarding, powered by your feedback. So this is all marketing mumbo jumbo, but anyways, 2 gameplay presets. Okay. We separated gameplay into 2 presets. Competitive gameplay customized for more responsiveness, and player control in online modes, and authentic gameplay tuned for more realism in offline modes, so that your experience is tailored to where and how you play. I like that. Second, we refined gameplay. Refined gameplay fundamentals. Okay, what the hell does that even mean? Across all modes. Pace, passing, tackling, saves, physicality, everything to address your most requested changes. Again, marketing mumbo jumbo, but anyways. Community-inspired features and updates. Third, we host of other exciting community-inspired features and updates for new player roles and playstyles to high contrast mode. I do like high contrast mode. I will say, I mean, obviously for you guys watching my stream, this is going to be awful. Like the quality will be so terrible, but I'm thinking like in highly competitive modes, like if we're trying to get rank 1 in champs, stuff like this might genuinely make sense to do, because you can actually see very easily where your players are to move up the pitch. I find half the time in champs or in gameplay, I do end up making mistakes and stuff and making tiki-taka mistakes because of the clarity of where players are. And once again, we talked about this last gameplay deep dive, but this is actually a really nice touch for people that have vision issues, and I know there's a lot of people even that watch my channel that have vision issues, so this could be a really, really nice update. It's pretty great. I don't really care about the career mode stuff. I'm a football manager main now, if we talk about career. Biggest change is something you've been very vocal about, splitting gameplay into 2 separate experiences based on where and how you play. Okay, so they're just repeating this. Competitive play. Online, like Ultimate Team and clubs, have their own tailored gameplay preset called competitive gameplay, while offline modes like manager and player career will default to authentic gameplay. That is kind of something that we've already had, though. So are they just re-pushing the same marketing mumbo-jumbo from last year? Because we have competitive gameplay in FC25 versus offline play. And don't get it twisted. Squad Battles is still online play, by the way. Right? So this does just seem like they're almost rebranding what they've already called stuff. No? I could be wrong, but anyways, that's what it looks like so far. Competitive gameplay is fast, dynamic, and attacking. Football that rewards you for skill, timing, and quick decision making. Designed to feel extra responsive, whatever the fuck that means. Give you more control on the pitch, deliver more consistent gameplay experience. I want to watch how tackles operate, man. I want to watch people spamming tackle into your back and see what happens. Paciest players are more explosive. This is all marketing mumbo jumbo, guys. I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, but it really is. Auto tackles and blocks are less common, encouraging you to take control of your defense. Okay, thank you very much. That's good. But we were saying this last summer, and look how bad FC25 is for AI defending. Goalkeepers will also parry the balls to safety more often. Okay. Whatever. Every detail in competitive gameplay experience is built to deliver on those three community priorities: responsiveness, consistency, and control. Don't get me wrong. This is all making me very excited. And this is like the offline stuff, so I don't really care too much about this. I do wish Football Manager looked graphically like this. Can you imagine everything possible that you could do in Football Manager? The depths, the journeyman careers, all of that stuff, right? The ins and outs of managing the club's youth systems, to everything. But with this gameplay package, oh my god. How many decades have we been begging for something like that? But we'll see. Maybe FM26 will give us a better, more polished look. Competitive and authentic are customized for different styles of play. You'll still be able to toggle between both presets and kickoff and career to tailor your gameplay experience. Oh, okay. So in offline, you can still have it be like fast and whatever if you wanted it to. Competitive. Okay, next, refine gameplay fundamentals. A focus on refining what we call gameplay fundamentals. Goalkeeping, agility, tackles, interceptions, passing, dribbling, physicality, attacking movement. Yeah, that would be nice. Okay. Goalkeepers are inconsistent. All right. Expect keepers to be smarter and more consistent. Look, we need multiple things here, though, right? With goalkeepers. I think if anyone has a brain and has played FC25, I think we would all agree that goalkeepers are inconsistent, but it's the consistent abuse of mechanics that makes goalkeepers fucked. So someone that spams keeper charge 99% of the time gets bailed out by the keeper making inhumane saves and dives and sprints, and you lob, you ball roll, they smother you, you lob, while they're sprinting, they jump and catch it, while they're sprinting, you finesse, they still dive. Like, it's the inconsistencies, right? When abusing certain mechanics, keepers are brokenly overpowered, and then it feels like if you're not the one abusing mechanics, your keeper's just a big idiot and concedes infinite goals. So to me, that's the problem, is they need to balance it. They need to tune down the overpowered mechanics that people use with goalkeepers, and they need to maybe tune up goalkeeper intelligence and their consistency in all-around play, right? If you pick the right shot to shoot at the right time, that shouldn't mean that the keeper still is a psycho and makes the save, right? Similarly, if your keeper's covering the angle and your opponent just like loses their mind and has no brain and just fires it at the keeper and your keeper falls over and it goes in the net, that shouldn't happen either. There should be a good balance, in my opinion. Changing directions feels so heavy. Okay. God, Mbappe is going to be even more crazy next year, isn't he? I mean, I do like the idea of 1-2s working better, man. Tackles and interceptions often bounce back to my opponent. Yeah, but how many times have they showed us bullshit like this? How many years in a row have they showed us bullshit like this, where the tackle and then you win the ball and whatever? And look at what we're dealing with this year in FC25, right? You just get assaulted from behind constantly and you never get a call. And your opponent always wins the ball after 7 tackle attempts. Brainless tackle attempts. That's cool, though. God, just let me play a bit of tiki-taka. That's all I ask. That's all I ask, man. Okay, so players are going to give you more options. I can't protect the ball when pressed. Again, it's not it's not about you can't protect the ball. It's the fact that your opponent can heavy tackle through you and knock you over and then get the ball more consistently than you can face up tackle someone where you see the ball and win it. It's the referee decision-making, calls not being given. It's the foul mechanics. It's the physical mechanics not registering that someone is heavy tackling through your back. It's not even so much you can't shield the ball when you're being pressed. It's the fact that while you're shielding the ball, someone just goes through you. There's no registration of the impact in the foul. That's I think the bigger issue. But anyways, fuck, what do we know, right? Pressing the shield button, you can now seal off your opponent as they try to press or bump them. But again, it's not that. Like, you should be able to turn your body and put your body in front of the ball, and as you move away, if they heavy tackle into the back of you, it's not about you staying in possession, because if they heavy tackle you, knock you and off you balance, but you're still somewhat in possession, then the other defender comes in and takes the ball away. Again, that would be called a foul 99% of the time in football. Like, people can't aimlessly fly into these tackles, right? They just can't. Wait, timed finishing is gone? Oh, well, we're gonna have to learn precision shooting then, guys. We're gonna have to learn precision shooting then, I suppose. I might have to make the pivot to precision shooting then. Is that for real? Okay. Low drivens used to be great. We're bringing back community favorite mechanic, improving on it. Low drivens can now be triggered on demand by double tapping the shoot button. Oh, there you go. Which used to be timed finishing. Wow, so they brought back the double tap low driven. Damn. That's a good thing, by the way. Yeah, I think we're going to have to learn precision shooting, boys. Now, what the F? No timed finishing? Timed finishing is not the skill that you think it is, brother. I use it all the time. It's not the skill you think it is. That's like being upset that they remove keeper movement. That is not the skill you think it is. But learning precision shooting might be hugely important now. Yeah, I like this. This is really sick. Oh, bro, that's actually so cool. For anybody with vision issues, that's kind of huge, man. You can turn shadows off entirely. That's huge. Oh my God, please, can that mean we have actual stadiums back in Champs? Half the reason they force us to use these shit stadiums that no one cares about is because of these loser pencil dicks choosing to run stadiums with broken shadows that ruin the game. If they're doing stuff like this where you can set up the shadows the way you want, bring stadiums back. I want to go into Ellen Road I want to go into Champs in Ellen Road, please. That's such a nice little change. That alone should mean that they give us stadiums back. Get rid of the fucking shit-ass generic FUT Champ stadium. Like, no one wants that garbage, dude. We want actual authentic stadiums back, man. Please. I really, really hope so, man. That's a good sign, though. This is smart. This is great. Shadows, being able to turn off shadows, player shadows, stadium shadows is huge. That's legitimately huge. Because, like, even the Vancouver White, like, the stadium in my city, BC Place Stadium, is a beautiful stadium. But in-game, they have this AIDS shadow that, like, 99% of the time when you're at the football stadium, there is no shadow anyways. So the fact that EA did, like, a model around BC Place where 80% of the stadium is this dark, messed up shadow, and then 30 to 40% is this, like, blinding light section, just ruins the whole game. This is good. This is good. Okay, I'm kind of getting a little bit hyped. I'm not going to lie. We're introducing new playstyles in FC26, Precision Header, Aerial Fortress, Game Changer for flare finishes, Inventive for flare passers, Enforcer dials up those off-the-ball shielding. Okay. New player roles. Okay, what do we got here? What are the new player roles? Ball playing keeper. Okay. Wide back, inverted wing back, box crusher. Just like the other player roles, these new roles are opportunities to customize your tactical approach. Cool. Rude Hullet will be my box crusher. I'd love Hullet to crush my box. Hey, oh my god. What the f... Excuse me? What? Refined gameplay fundamentals or whatever. Okay, so again, marketing mumbo jumbos, but I gotta say some of the changes got me a bit excited, guys. Some of the changes got me a little bit excited. I gotta be honest here. I gotta be honest here. So apparently there are also pitch notes too to look at. So maybe I'll do that too. Hopefully I got the right pitch notes. Here we are. I think there are pitch notes to look at too. Sorry that the start of the FUTTIES RTG epi is pitch notes, but hopefully you guys aren't too upset about that. Okay, so pitch notes. I want to block the screen. There we are. Okay. What, about 125%. Welcome to FC Deep Dive. Okay. Table of contents. Competitive and authentic gameplay. That we've already reviewed, right? So we know that. Again, a lot of it's just mumbo jumbo, right? Added responsiveness. Like, what are you talking about? Added responsiveness. Like, let me see it on the pitch, right? Anyways, gameplay fundamentals. Along with the split of gameplay, we have a goal of addressing the most requested changes by the community. Refined fundamentals, again, just marketing. So gameplay fundamentals, refining fundamentals driven by community feedback. FC26 wanted to address this by focusing on what matters most. So dribbling and movement make players more agile. Goalkeeper. Okay, so we kind of reviewed all of this already, right? One core fundamental is how players move with and without the ball. Okay, true. FC26, we narrowed in on the community's feedback to provide more fluid dribbling experience. So, dynamic dribbling. In 26, dribbling has received a significant amount of changes to improve responsiveness and fluidity. Dribble touch intervals. Retuned how close the player keeps the ball to themselves when dribbling. The interval between dribble touches varies between competitive and authentic. Player height. Adjusted animation consistency and speed for players based on height to balance the performance between tall and short players. Okay. Foot preference, adjusted dribbling foot preference logic and animation branching logic to allow for more responsive ball control. Okay. Feels like this is a lot of marketing shit, but anyhow. Dribbling animation, reevaluated and retuned our dribbling animation library to ensure the consistency, speed, responsiveness for dribbling were standard across the board. Animation transitions and branching have been improved for increased responsiveness and diminish the feeling of being locked into animations. Okay. Okay. Again, I really hope they address the animation issues. The animations need to be sped up. Like, once again, the fact that you build up, play the ball into a space, you have an open gap for a shot, you click shoot, but the shot doesn't come off. Like, in competitive gameplay, that shot has to come off when you click shoot for the space. 99% of the time in this hyper motion, shit era that we're in Ultimate Team gameplay is in that space you click shoot and your player then takes a touch and has to set his body up perfectly like it's a fucking movie and cinematic, and then in that time fucking 8 defenders have now filtered into the shot and have blocked it, right? So this shit like that I'm hoping gets fixed. Is like adjust the animations or fucking remove the animations even in competitive gameplay, right? Like, that's what we want to see. But anyways, jog dribble. Increase the speed of jog dribbling alongside it. Improved logic for ball direction. Dribbling to achieve more consistency in the desired speed. Effort dribble touches. Effort touch animations now trigger during drastic dribble turns. Okay. Is this going to be like a comparison between the two? FC25 dribbling. God, why are we... Look at this shit that we have to play in right now. Look at this. That's probably a 99 Messi, by the way. It does look better. It does look better. It does look better. I am noticing a lot of like tackle spamming though, and players just recovering way too easily, even in these cinematics, which is concerning. But okay. We've removed the agile dribbling mechanic due to its low usage to make the shielding controls more consistent. Wait, so the L1 dribbling? Interesting. Interesting. Game changer playstyles now needed to perform Travellas. They've nerfed Travellas for FC26, is what Nep's tweeting right now. Again, what I find, I know I sound so negative. I've been doing this fucking job for way too long, and I've just seen EA's, the shitty way they apply changes year on year. And what I'm concerned is going to happen now is, once again, just like power shots at the start of the year this year, or just like headers from a couple of years ago, or just like finesse shots from a year back, what they end up doing is they don't balance the gameplay to me. They don't balance it at all. They'll just nerf it into the ground. So now for next year, you know for a fact Travellas are just going to be useless. Whereas instead of they should be nerfed with something else being buffed to match up. But anyways, we'll see it as it comes, I suppose. Feedback of players feeling sluggish and heavy, especially when changing directions. Goal of FC26 is to make all players more agile and able to accelerate more explosively. More agility. So explosive sprint. Increase player agility and explosiveness in every direction. Run styles. Adjusted runs to be more natural and explosive to reflect the pace of an authentic football match. Attack versus defender speed. Improve the speed differential between attackers versus defenders to achieve an improved balance between the two. Okay. Look at this. This is like me on a Sunday after I went to bed at 4 a.m. Saturday night, hammered off my nuts on a pitch on Sunday. That's a bit better, but FC25 is all of us on a Sunday after an all-night bender on Saturday. You're just at a Sunday league game, holding on for dear life, trying to run around. That's what FC25 is. All right, acceleration types. We're going back to 3 acceleration types. Oh, interesting. Okay, wait, don't we have that now though? Allow far more predictable pace of play. We felt that 3 types were easier to understand and created a better acceleration balance. Also separated the formula that determines, oh, because wasn't there like controlled explosive, controlled lengthy, mostly explosive? So they've simplified it. And I'm sure because there was too many options in the past few years, it probably just broke the game, right? Yeah. So explosive, agility minimum 65, agility and strength has to have a differential of 10. Okay. Or agility compared to strength, I suppose, would have to have a difference of 10. Acceleration minimum 80. That would be an explosive player. Height has been separated between male and female players. Male height maximum 6 foot to be explosive. Oh, interesting. Female height max 5'4". That's fair. Lengthy, so strength has to be 65. The strength to agility has to be greater than 4. Okay. And there might be a tall player meta again with that, because that's not that big of a difference between strength and agility. Acceleration minimum 40 for lengthy. Okay. Height has been separated between male and female players, so minimum height to be lengthy is 6'1". Interesting. Controlled, any player that does not meet any of the 2 requirements above. Adjusted the early stages of all 3 types to be more responsive. Adjusted deceleration of players to be faster and snappier. Okay. Jockey, improved. Okay, so we're talking defensive now. Improved jockey movement to be more agile and responsive. New jockey animations improve maneuverability and feel more grounded. Good. Improved animations for all types of turns. Drastic swivel. Low urgency. Improved low urgency and relaxed animations for players not directly involved in the play to be less frantic and have them ready to accelerate when needed. Interesting. Yeah, it does look like they're fucking floating. That's for sure this year. I mean, it looks better. It does look, objectively, it does look better. Look at him floating. Look at him fucking floating. Half of his steps, he's just sliding on the ground. Where I don't notice that in FC26 gameplay, so that's good. Goalkeepers, our goal with goalkeepers to make them more consistent and reliable. Goalkeeper fundamentals. Goalkeepers receive several improvements. Deflection control. Added a new level of control for save deflections. So they're not going to talk about like keeper movement or anything, right? Reduce the amount of deflections going back to opponents. Most deflections will now go out of bounds toward teammates. Okay. Goalkeeper senses. Refine goalkeeper ability to read shot trajectories to better reflect real-world save efforts. Technical improvements. Improve base systems for goalkeeper handling. Okay. I don't know. Again, this stuff I hope is correct. Obviously. I hope it's correct. What do we got for this one here? What such chaos. Yeah. All right. Goalkeeper positioning. One of the most significant updates is the introduction of reinforcement learning. Oh, God. Is that AI being applied to real-time keepers? Oh, no. This new system uses machine learning to help AI-controlled keepers make more realistic decisions about where to position themselves in the box. By analyzing countless scenarios, AI can now better cut down angles and react different types of attacks while adjusting their position more intelligently. It's more important to note that RL... These fucking marketing lingo things are so annoying. Positioning is only active in certain situations, is only used to position the goalkeeper. The system is not active when making a save or performing a catch. So what? What is it active for then? I mean, the keeper does have to guess a side though. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. I don't have a big issue with goalkeepers and in inconsistency more than anything. I actually have more of an issue on the other side of it. You know, we'll have to see it in actual play. New volumetric animations. Animations play a crucial role in goalkeepers' look and feel. Animations are based on real-world volumetric motion capture data. You got to give EA credit. Like, the way keepers and players move in-game, if there isn't delay, if there isn't lag, is the best in the business, right? No one's going to deny that. The problem is again, when the servers are shit, when you're in a hyper-competitive game of Ultimate Team, the slowness and the jankiness at times can be infuriating, but the overall look, like their gameplay look, the way they do mocap, like motion capture, all that stuff, is the best in the industry. No one's gonna deny that. Yeah, I have no issue with that, really. I mean, the cooler stuff like that looks in game, I don't think anyone's going to be upset about that. Right? It's just going to come down to how things feel in a game of FUT champs, really. It's sad that that's basically our metric, but it truly is. Like high-level rivals or your final 5 games of champs to lock up rank 1 or rank 2, these types of things in delay and whatnot is really what's going to be the game changer. Like this fluffed up stuff that they're showing us, it all looks good, but I feel like it's good. We're going to have to wait and see until the game's out. Anyways, be a keeper. Okay. So Zway was right about be a keeper in Rush. Improve the fundamentals of goalkeepers without touching the be a keeper experience. Received many updates, new controls, assistance levels, playstyles, revamped UI. Players who enjoy controlling the keeper directly, the be a keeper mode has received comprehensive update. Players can also play as keepers in Rush. Can you imagine though? All I'm going to say is how we've all played with brain dead idiots in Rush this year. Can you imagine one of them choosing goalkeeper? And just spend the whole game up the whole game up front trying to score or like just running out of the goal? Clubs Rush. So not, it is Rush, but it's Clubs. Okay. I like the idea of it being in Ultimate Team 2, right? And this kind of, I sold myself a lie. I thought it was in Ultimate Team Rush, which then made me think that they finally fixed Goalkeeper Evos. So now we get Goalkeeper Evos because you could be a goalkeeper in Rush Evos in Ultimate Team. So I made all of those assumptions myself, and it turns out, I guess maybe there isn't Goalkeeper Evos even, right? So we'll have to see. But oh, I kind of like that. The metric which kind of shows you where and how to move. That's pretty sweet. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all, actually. Funny how the suggestions half the time are wrong for the save, but anyways, that's okay. New control scheme, diving direction, cross-claiming, one-on-one situations. Yeah, so we were just talking about the new UI system. That's good. That's cool. I mean, I don't really care about the defending stuff in clubs, or the goalkeeping stuff in clubs, but if you're someone that enjoys that, or you're a keeper in real life, I would assume that you've probably been pretty annoyed with the years and years of goalkeeping being useless. So that's nice that they've made changes. We know it can feel time to tackle perfectly, only for the ball to go right back to your opponent. Let me guess, they're not going to address the actual issues with the fact that if you just trigger high press with the 95 depth, 5 foot tall attackers with 12 tackling and 12 strength will just outmuscle your huge defender, right? We're not going to talk about that. We're going to just talk about, once again, for an 8th year in a row, now manual tackles are rewarded. Now when you time a tackle, look at this graphic. Look at how when you time a tackle, look at how well you win the ball back. You've done this for like 5 years, EA. I don't think anyone in my community or anyone in any Twitch Ultimate Team community is going to believe any of this shit until we see it on the pitch, for God's sake. Every July, every August of the last half decade of my streams, we've seen pitch notes of EA saying, manual tackles now, if you time it right, and this is going to be, oh my God, look at this compared to last year, and now look at it this year, look at how you win the ball. And then you go into fucking gameplay in September or in October, and miraculously you make a tackle, and then you just get quadruple tackled back and they're in on net. But someone can heavy tackle into your back and win the ball. Like, it's just the same every year. But anyways, let's read the marketing fluff. Tackle outcomes. Improved logic when stand or slide tackle the ball to a teammate. Shots blocked. Added a new deflection control system to make blocked shots put the ball away from danger. I think there should be brackets here saying when manual tackling. Once again, I feel like that's the disparity we all feel in years and years of playing this game, is that a lot of these marketing mumbo jumbo shit things that they say actually does work, but it's the AI. So if you just control your center mid and cover everything, let the defenders do everything, the defenders do all this perfectly if they're AI controlled. But the second you manually control, you put someone in front of a shot, it all magically goes through you in on net. You manually time a tackle, you get quadruple tackled bounce back, right? You read a passing lane, you clearly you can even bait someone. Attacker's coming to you, you know his teammate's there. You bait going this way so that you know they're gonna play that pass. You then cover the pass, they just pass the ball through you anyways. But in that same situation, if you're just a brainless Timmy with your CDM and your opponent goes to pass the ball into an open space, your AI will intercept it. So I think that's another issue, is that a lot of these things they talk about don't apply to manual defending. It always just applies to like the AI. And it's like, I want to be rewarded for understanding defending and doing it myself. And I want people that are lazy idiots that don't defend themselves to be punished. So anyways, we move on. Tackled opponents. Opponents will feel the effect of a tackle more severely when dispossessed of the ball by playing a realistic reaction after the tackle, thereby reducing the likelihood of them recovering the ball back right after getting successfully tackled. Yeah, but when you have 2 attackers up your ass, then what happens to the other attacker? Bruh. Oh God. How did we all play FC25 for almost a year already? Look at this fucking trash. But guys, do you not find what you're seeing here? God, I know I'm sounding negative, but do you not find this video right here of, oh, look at the old game. Look at how terrible the tackles are. Look at this. We're admitting finally in July, after we've made 100 billion off of the game, we're now admitting that the tackle system sucks. But look at how good the shiny new game is. Every fucking year, man. It's the same fucking thing. Every July, we are looking at videos of, look at how shit the old game is, but guys, look at how great the new game is going to be. I'm excited. Of course I'm excited. I am excited. I want this all to be real. But I feel like a psycho. I feel like I'm stuck in an insane asylum in this basement because every July it's the same thing over and over again. Anyway, 6 p.m. content is coming. We'll have to look at it after I'm done because I'm too invested in this in these pitch notes for FUTTIES Tuesday 6 p.m. content. We'll have to look at it after. Tackle spam. Again, take this with a grain of salt because in FC25 they just released a patch where they said they fixed tackle spamming and they've punished people that tackle spam, and I swear to God, tackle spamming is worse now than it's ever been before. I'm consistently playing guys that get 90 to 120 tackles spammed per 90 minutes, and they give away no fouls ever. So, you know, not to be negative again, but let's take this all with a grain of salt. Improved logic for spamming tackle to make the delay after a missed tackle more consistent. I think all you have to do is make stamina mean something and drain the stamina the more someone spams tackle. The drain stamina, the more someone just sprints down the wing with their attackers. Someone's defenders' stamina drains down so that by the 60th minute they're struggling and they have to make substitutions. Similarly, if someone's spamming sprint down the byline constantly 50,000 times a game, they also should have low stamina by the end of the game. I think it's a stamina issue that would fix most of these problems, as opposed to them basically making your player dumb after they miss a tackle, which honestly is not a bad thing. I'm just saying I think a better solution would be dealing with the stamina issues. Anyways, tackle versus block. When pressing stand tackle near the dribble about to take a shot, the defender will be more likely to try to tackle rather than block. Tackles from behind. Well, they definitely watch my streams. Reduce the effectiveness of tackling from behind the dribbler. Good. Can we also increase the referee calling fouls for doing that? Because that is also needed. That will stop people from doing it so much. My God. Tackle personality. Players with low stand tackle can only perform basic standing tackle animations. Okay, that's cool. Players with medium tackle attribute can perform most stand tackles. Players with high attribute can perform all standing tackle animations. Okay. What? What the hell does this have to do? What is happening right now? What am I looking at? Just the way the ball trajectory goes? Right, okay, so that's a clean interception that you get punished for. Okay. For some reason, I thought the blue was the attacking team. The FC25 defender was so bad that I wasn't paying attention, and I thought that was the attacker. Okay, good. No, that's fine. That's good. Pass responsiveness, passing angles, rebalance animation restrictions to allow passing to cover a broader range of angles. Good. Faster animations enables first touch animations for passes who, when contextually appropriate, such as short distance passes. Good. Passes behind, increase animation coverage, allowing backheel passes to play contextually in these scenarios. Good. I almost never see backheel passes. I mean, they're not, look, they don't happen often in real life as well, so I suppose that's something to consider, but quick passes, optimize short distance, low power passes to prefer faster, more responsive animations with minimal windup. Good. Good. Oh, God, they're selling me, dude. They're selling me. I'm excited. I hate that every summer I get excited for the new game. I'm such a moron. I never learn, bro. Bro, how are we playing FC25, man? Look at this dog shit. Look at this. You see how I'm saying they take these aids first touches even when you don't want them to? I mean, again, I love being vindicated. All year complaining about the fact that you can't quickly move the ball because players take forced animations. All year little Timmy's in the chat calling me a washed up old man and I just suck at the game. And then every July, my complaints are vindicated by these videos. Every fucking July. Improved through, you know what's really bad about my brain is going through all of this stuff makes me want to go on Ultimate Team and play gameplay. It just makes me wish that the new game was out. I'm sure you guys are the same, and this is probably why they're doing this shit. They're not dumb. They are not dumb. Okay. Through passes will now lead receivers more effectively. Cool. I do like that. I do get annoyed with the passing into spaces. It seems to be very, very stupid. Pass receiver improves pass receiver selection, especially for ground and through passes. Oh, so the guy that's in space, it's not going to just magically go to the guy that's offside every time? Good. I'll believe it when I see it. Adjusted crosses to lead more in front of the target, along with increased accuracy when in easy context. Good. Ground passes, regular ground passes will now have a straighter trajectory with less contextual curve. Good. That definitely was a problem. Teammates maintain their position now to receive ground passes. Oh, so they're not going to just magically step behind a defender as you make the pass to them? That's good. They're actually going to use their brains, and as the ball's coming to them, they stay in position or maybe come to the ball, as opposed to fucking walking behind the defender every time you make a pass. That's good. Shooting responsiveness. Oh my god. Oh, it's everything I want in the game. I just, again, feel like a fraud. I feel like such a fraud playing this shit FC25 gameplay and then being excited for the next game. I EA watch Nick 2018. I don't know that they watch me because they like me. I think they watch me because, just like they watch Run the FUT Market, just like they watch NEP, I don't think they like any of us. I think they just watch us because, as much as we're all lunatics, we do share the opinions of most of the game playing community, right? Like, when I have these takes, I feel like most of my chat is in agreement for the most part. When Run the FUT Market has his takes, or Inception has his takes about the delay and the lag and the whatever, I feel like most of the community is in agreement with us in these things. So it only makes sense that they pay attention to these things. Once again, it just depends on if this is actually applied into the game. That's all. It's all well and good to read this on paper, but in frickin' October, when it's freezing cold outside and I probably should be outside raking the leaves and I'm sweating my nuts off in champs and my players are still taking 15 seconds to release a pass, I'm going to be very upset. I'm going to be very upset in FC26 if that happens after they tell me all these nice things in their marketing fluff piece. I'm going to be very upset. So I hope this is all true. Anyways, with the new button mapping, we've had the opportunity to extend low-driven mechanic across all shot types. Bro, finesse low drivens is something that I have been hoping for about 4 years since they removed it. Do you understand? Okay, these are simple things. This is all good, by the way. But can you imagine the last 3 years in this fucking game, you've not been able to drive the ball into the net with a finesse? Like, and I don't mean like low, but dude, I haven't played competitive soccer in 20 years, and I'll go play with my son's academy team and stuff, parents versus whatever, and a dad will play me the ball. And what's the shot type, man? Like, what's the shot type that a dad that isn't crazy at playing the game is gonna do? You're gonna fucking stand over the ball and almost power pass it into the corner of the net. Like a finesse, that's like a fundamental mechanic of scoring. And the fact that we haven't had that in like 4 years of gameplay is so shit. Who doesn't have a basis of playing football and not know how to just fucking wrap your foot around it with a bit of power into the corner? Like, it's crazy that it's taken to FC26 for us to get finesse, like low finesses back. Dude, you're in on net. Keeper charging you. What are you going to do? Are you really going to go for a fucking Travella into the corner? Are you going to go for a fucking power shot across body? No, you're in on net. You get some composure. You open your body up and you fucking low finesse it into the corner. That's like a 100% shot. If the keeper saves it, if you miss it, whatever, but that's like the easy choice. You hoof it into the car park? Well, I know where chat's skill set is then. Y'all are stuck in the house leagues, apparently. Y'all weren't D1 players or whatever. That's fine. But you know what I'm saying? Like, these are very simple things. And the fact that we're now getting it back, thank God. Thank God is all I'm going to say. This is all great. Low-driven header. How's that possible? Do you just like power slide onto the ground and just slide across the ground and low drive it into the ground? Anyways, I'm assuming low-driven header just means like a downward header more than anything. But what a weird title. Low-driven header. Just power slide across the grass and then head it into the net with your face. Eating turf. Low-driven rage quit. Due to the changes of low-driven, time finishing has been removed. This is interesting. In general, we felt time finishing didn't add meaningful skill depth and proved difficult to balance. It disproportionately rewarded long-range shots and felt inconsistent in high-pressure moments. Removing it allows us to balance shooting to produce more. I feel like a lot of people that pretend like they're top players are going to be upset about this, and I actually, and maybe people in the chat would have expected me to be mad about this. I actually think this is a good change. I think the green time shit is just a handicap for a bad shooting system. I think more than ever, they should go back more down the route of like the precision, like what happened this year where people started doing precision shooting and whatnot. I genuinely think that it's better. Like more manual shooting versus regular shooting. Like if you're good at manually shooting, that you should be rewarded. It really is. It really is. And honestly now, guys, I've refused to try and learn precision shooting because I play in so much input delay. I genuinely think I will miss 98% of my shots because I go to the space, I fucking precision shoot to here. Oh, well, my player's taking an extra touch and now I'm fucking aiming in the corner. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm concerned with my connection to the servers, how I'll probably fail heavily with precision shooting, but I might have to just make the move to really get better at it. You know? What's the point in being negative? Is that guy okay? Are you talking to me? What's the point in being negative? The fuck are you talking about? All right, so in general, we felt time finishing. I already read that, right? Removing it allows us to balance shooting to produce more consistent outcomes. Good. This change allows for more skill differentiation through, okay, I didn't even read this part, but this is what I was getting at. So they seem to be in agreement with my thought process. The differentiation through precision shooting, where timing, aim, power, control, shot selection help build a more noticeable skill gap. I agree. I can't believe I'm saying this. I fully agree with EA Dev's decision here. This is huge. This is huge. If you want more control of the power, of the aim, of the shot selection type, then you have to take the pain of playing on precision dribbling. I do. And this is coming as someone that refuses to use precision dribbling because I play in so much delay. This is one where I'm like, this is a great change. Objectively, I guess it's a great change. We'll see if applied to FC26 gameplay in October in Champs, if my opinion stays true. But I think this is actually a great change, personally. So all the people that have been running precision dribbling all year have a huge advantage already. Okay, that's kind of AIDS. Look, what the hell? Look at where he was aiming versus where the shot came off, though. What is that? Look, what? What are we doing? Look at where he's fucking aiming. He's aiming. Look at the trajectory. If you actually know, like, he's aiming here. That's not precision shooting. This is fucking RNG AI assisted shooting. What is this? What the fuck? That's like 35 degrees away from where he was shooting. Anyways, okay, so low-driven headers are just downward headers. That's fair. Travella shots will now be connected to new Game Changer playstyle. A player without this playstyle will not be able to perform Travellas. While visually impressive and powerful, Travella shots became overused by players across all positions, often leading to unrealistic and exploitable scoring patterns. EA are not wrong. Our goal with this change is to balance the shooting mechanics of the game, especially in competitive play. Game Changer playstyle, Travella shots can only be performed by players with this playstyle or playstyle plus. If a player doesn't have the Game Changer playstyle, attempting a Travella shot will default to a lace shot instead, which I don't think is necessarily bad. I mean, you know, fucking Travellas are very rare. Like, it's not a common thing to try and do. Stop moaning? I'm reading and commenting about pitch notes and having a discourse with my high intellect viewer base about the positives and negatives. It is not our fault that you have the attention span of a squirrel and the IQ of a fucking rock, my friend. Just because you can't keep up with the conversations here, brother, we don't need to diarrhea your stupid thought processes in my chat. Go to X and do that. My channel is not for that. Like, go fuck yourself off to X or something. Nobody wants you here. Genuinely. Attacking and defensive positioning. You've been asking for us to increase fluid attacking movement while also having logical defensive structure for a more fun and dynamic match. Our goal in FC26 is to make your teammates' position more flexible regardless of role, allowing them to make more runs and provide you with more supportive options as you progress up the pitch. Attacking positioning, player support. Reevaluate position logic to provide better support. Attacking runs, made several changes to runs. Increase the number of attacking runs by players to lower reliance on triggered runs. Thank Jesus. Attacked runs more consistently run into open space. Again, I'll believe it when I see it. I swear to God, if my 99 Messi has 80 yards to run into on the inside, but chooses to just run into the back of a defender again on train tracks, I will lose my mind. All players will be more likely to make the best attacking run options instead. By the way, if that guy's being toxic in the chat, click his username and report him, guys. So see him just being extra toxic for no reason. Just click his name and report. Every time he writes something dumb, just report his username. Let's all do Twitch a favor and get that guy off this website. Thanks, guys. Just click his username and report his messages every time it's toxic. You can actually scroll through his messages and report individual ones as well. Let's just get him off this website. All players will be more likely to make the best attacking run options instead of strictly following what their player role dictates. A winger can cut into the box if the opportunity arises, where before they would wait out wide. Yup. Okay. These are things that we've been screaming about in the height of gameplay rage in Champ, so it's nice that these are being addressed. Again, we will all believe it when we see it. Balanced build-up. Teams will have more balanced approach, giving you run options as well. Offside runs, more improved attackers' ability to stay onside. Okay. Defending positioning, player marking, adjusted positioning of defenders to now man-mark opponents when close and inside the box. Defensive line height. Defensive line will not automatically push up as far when trying to keep players offside. Brother. Is that the only sentence we're going to get about the AIDS 95 depth AI insanity that we've dealt with all year? No way, right? They're not going to address this any deeper? That's kind of crazy. Baited a run inside and then went back outside. That's actually kind of cracked. First time shots. Okay. Love it. But Nick is not live on YouTube? What are you talking about? Sudge? I'm live on YouTube, yeah? Of course I am. I am indeed live on YouTube. Shielding improvements, shield trapping. I don't care about reading this because I feel like most of this stuff is going to be meaningless when someone heavy tackles into your back and knocks you over and the ref doesn't call anything. I really I don't. Again, this was never the problem though. The problem is when you have the ball and they just tackle into your back. I feel like you could still do this in FC25 too. Contested box outs, dribbling shoulder challenges, physics, improved physics effects of both shielder and the shieldee. Stronger players are able to keep opponents away when fighting for an incoming ball. Effectiveness of box out. That's like basketball terms now. Can only be triggered if your player is in a good position. What? Again, I don't feel like this was an issue in FC25. I feel like the L2 works pretty decently in this regard in FC25. This is not the problem with being tackled through the back. Controlling the ball in first touches. Controlling the ball responsiveness. First touch responsiveness significantly improved responsiveness of first touch ball control. Refine players' ability to control the ball after a pass. Influencing the difficulty of first touch include ball speed relative to player speed, ball height. So again, this is all mumbo jumbo. First touch precision, flick ups, loose contested ball player urgency. You guys can read in depth of all this. For me, this has been so many years of them posting stuff like this, and then you go play gameplay and it's meaningless. So I hope this stuff is accurate. I do. But I'm of the mentality where we really do need to kind of wait until we get the game. This looks broken, actually. I don't think this is the clip that they want it to be. So before, if you oversend a ball, the player isn't going to inorganically, unrealistically hyperextend their knee, full sprint to trap the ball and then run in on net, which is fair. And now they're saying a player's just going to do these insane animations to keep the ball. That's crazy. I don't think that's actually a good change, personally. But anyways, online gameplay and gameplay responsiveness. Our goal is to make the game more consistent and continue investigation, community feedback. Deep Dive contains a lot of information, such as better understand player experience. Gameplay animation improvements. Animation transitions and branching have been reevaluated and retuned across most areas of gameplay to improve responsiveness. Fatigue redesigned. Oh, okay. This is what I was talking about in terms of stamina and stuff. When investigating responsiveness, one common piece of feedback was the player would sometimes not feel the same across the course of a match. For competitive gameplay purposes, decided to redesign some elements of the fatigue system. Our goal is to change, this change is responsiveness. A player should always feel and play well when you're controlling them. Yeah, but again, isn't there the discussion to be had where if someone is controlling an Mbappe for 80 minutes, just sprinting down the byline, trying to abuse the wings, isn't by the 60th or 70th minute that the player should be fatigued and not be as responsive? Is that not what it should be? I don't know. Short and long-term fatigue only affects AI-controlled players. Interesting. Okay, that's a slight change to the thought process. That's not a bad thing, I think. Players are not affected while being controlled. CPU-controlled players in competitive tuning are also not affected. When controlling a player, the effect of fatigue on different attributes is not in effect. But think of the logistics of that in the 80th minute and the 90th minute. If people refuse to make substitutions, sending players in on net that have been sprinting around like lunatics for 90 minutes now all of a sudden have full 99 pace, but your AI defenders will all be fatigued and won't be able to do anything? Am I missing something? Does this seem so dumb? Am I missing this? Prevents AI defending? No, but again, this punishes logic, though. This punishes logic. I don't dislike the idea that AI defenders in the 80th minute are tired if they've been high pressing all game. That is not the argument. But if you send in an 80th, a player that's playing for 80 minutes that has no stamina, objectively, but when they receive the ball and you control them, they have 99 pace, that's dumb. They shouldn't be faster. But let me make a point. If you, as the player, realize it's the 70th minute, like my opponent's team is all tired, let me take out Mbappe and bring on Vinny, and now you've got a fresh Vinny in on net in the 70th minute against dead AI players, then that, again, you should be rewarded for the tactical knowledge of saying, okay, it's the tail end of the game, it's a draw, this guy's been pressing me all game, I can see all of his defenders' stamina bars are low, I'm bringing on Vinny now. This like negates half of the tactics or knowledge of doing exactly that. trying to make sense, but won't the attackers be fatigued too? If you're controlling the attacker, he won't be fatigued. He'll run through on full pace, full stamina stats, everything. Right? Anyways, we don't know because it's not that that deep. But when controlling a player, the effect of fatigue on different attributes is not an effect. That's, I don't know. There's parts of it that make sense, and then there's other parts of it that doesn't make sense. See, meaning a user-controlled player acts as if they have full stamina when controlled. So once again, you run around all game with a CDM, high-pressing and tackling players, they have no stamina, but if you keep controlling that player all game long, they have full stamina and can just run through the backs of people constantly. This seems dumb. I might be misunderstanding this part, but for AI players, they'll have a reduction in sprint speed and acceleration when fatigued. I like what they're trying to do here. I don't know if it will work, though, because of what I just mentioned. Relentless and Relentless Plus playstyles have been changed to increase how quickly your short-term fatigue recovers. Okay. Inputs and indicators and overlays. Improved input processing system. Fixed skill move detection issues. Yeah, right. We made the player indicator more responsive during gameplay. Created a new overlay to better display connection status. Again, we'll see. Competitive and authentic gameplay. Made for FUT and clubs. We've kind of already covered all this. Okay, so we've already covered. This is just them rehashing everything, right? We also created a new Ultimate Team competitive camera. Exclusive to Ultimate Team stadiums. Camera provides a way to see more of the pitch while still showing off the stadium. The camera's on a rail. Oh, that would hurt my brain, I think. Oh my god, I don't know if I could use this. Oh my god. I mean, this is cool for being able to see the pitch, but I already have motion sickness. I don't know if I could use this. I don't know if I could use that. Anyways, authentic gameplay. Again, I don't care about career mode, so you guys have to look at that yourselves. New sliders. Again, I don't care about career mode, so I'm not going to deal with any of this. Team's playing style improvements. I would assume this is for career mode. Feedback inspired features. The accessibility thing is awesome. Really, really impressed by that. I think this is super great. Obviously, realism-wise on stream, this is going to be sucky for you guys to watch with this. But I think in Champs, I might do this so that I just have a way more clear view of where my players are. Like, this is so much better. But obviously, it looks terrible. But for quick play, I think it's good. This is huge too. Players in stadium shadow toggle. We talked about this in the video, but we heard from players that shadows on the pitch can make it difficult to see attackers and follow the ball. This small change can make a big difference for sure. I really hope this means that you can use your own stadium in Champs again, because their argument for stopping people using their own clubs' stadiums in FUT Champs was purely because some stadiums had broken shadows and it made it impossible to see players. So I really, really do hope that, I know it's a small request, but I hope so, man. I really, really, really do hope so. More accessibility options. Okay, so that's all good. Simplified skill moves. Executing a successful skill move is one of the most enjoyable aspects of FC. Recognize that requiring a complex series of inputs makes skill moves inaccessible to some fans. I mean, what? Isn't that the point, though? That there's a skill gap in being able to do certain skills? With simplified skill moves, you can now access a contextually appropriate skill move with a simple flick of the right stick. Are we participation trophying the whole game now? What is that? Dude, R9 Rye, if he bothers to play FC26, is going to be very upset about this. Isn't there a skill gap involved? And look, again, certain skill moves that are easily replicable and are broken should be nerfed or should be made actually harder to do, right? Just because someone's a really good skiller and then they can do these broken skills that get them to walk through players' teams, that shouldn't be a thing. But then the overcorrection is doing this, in my opinion, where now it's all just a right analog thing? Yeah. Take the skill out of skill moves? Anyways, we'll have to wait and see when it's on the pitch, right? We've heard from our players that playstyles were not balanced, so this year we've acted on feedback. Attributes versus playstyles. Playstyles bring player personality and unique abilities to life, but we heard the feedback loud and clear. The gap between top-tier attributes and playstyles effects was too wide. Very true. In many cases, high-rated players without playstyles were underperforming in core mechanics, i.e. Ronaldinho. 93 Dino, useless card. Shit playstyles, terrible rolls. Worse than like a low-rated 82 winger that has playstyles and rolls. Like 100. This is good. This is another W. I've been calling out a couple of bad plays and things they've decided, but just like getting rid of timed finishing and making precision shooting and manual shooting the skill gap, this is also good because it is true. It's like a lot of cards are just unusable unless you have the abusive playstyles. So our goal is to make high-rated players play akin to the real-life ability. Attributes. Rebalance attribute system to make players with higher base attributes execute standard gameplay mechanics more reliably. Playstyles. Rebalance playstyles still to offer unique situational boosts while keeping base mechanics like first-time passes, jockey, ball control more consistent. Yeah, I like that. And we already talked about all this. Aerial Fortress, who has it? To give a more, this reconfigures the former aerial playstyle to give a more defensive focus. I kind of like this. So they deal with like headers incoming in a more defensive manner, which is awesome. Precision header is interesting too. An offensive player specializes in controlled accurate headers. So like a Haaland and a Ronaldo, I suppose, stuff like that, rather than just raw power towards the goal. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Inventive, so that's the Travella thing for passes, right? Okay, so Inventive is now the replacement for passes. Game Changer is now the rework for Travellas. Okay. Enforcer, physical attacker who takes control through shielding. Okay. So again, an Mbappe. An Mbappe and Erling Haaland, right? Type of thing. Look at that, dude. Just stepping through you like it's nothing. I mean, I'm sure that could get annoying if it gets abused. You just hope EA balances it properly, really. FCIQ. Our changes to FCIQ are focused on improving areas of the system based on feedback. New player roles serves an opportunity to further customize your approach. You also requested more control over set pieces, delivering 8 more set piece assignments. Oh, interesting. Okay. New versatile focus makes roles less rigid. Added more focus to existing roles based on feedback. Significantly improves usage of regular rolls and roll pluses to bring them closer to roll plus pluses. Okay. Reduce the negative impact in being out of position, which is kind of nice too. So it gives you that if you pack a 99 card that's a right wing, if you play a cam setup, you can now maybe use them in the cam role and they'll be less ass, which is good. Players can go beyond the 4th position. In FC26, there will be more players with roll plus pluses through FC26 cycle. Good. 4 new roles: wide back, inverted wing back, box crasher, defensive midfielder who can get forward to join the attack. So that'll be the Ruud Gullit role big time. Ball playing keeper. I kind of like that too. New focus is versatile, replaces complete. Used to allow player to be more flexible and less restrictive in a specific role. Nice. I like that. So classic 10, again, they won't just be rigid within that role. They'll be versatile. I like that. Wide mid build up and support, box to box, ball winning, focused on recovering the ball. False 9 attack, make runs into the box from deep, following the ball closely, less worried about supporting the defense. This is sick as well. I love building the 4-3-3 false 9, but this will give me a little bit more of an option as opposed to my false 9 just basically being in the midfield doing nothing. Oh, these changes are good, guys. These changes are good. That gives us a deeper, a better depth, a more football manager experience, right? Again, it's just whether or not they balance the game properly and certain things don't become super overpowered and super meta, right? Like the 4-2-1-3 with certain inside forward roles and all that garbage. It comes down to them balancing the game properly. Top of box, defensive cover, threat marker. I mean, it'd be kind of cool. defensively to be able to set yourself up for corners too, I think. Instead of like having your tiny attackers defending big defenders when they attack you. Quality of life improvements. Out of position indicator, changes with the tactics code, ability to save and load tactics codes. I don't really care about any of this. Rush improvements. Rush wanted to allow players to play as a goalkeeper. So this is just still clubs, right? Quick chat, rear mode, enhanced visuals, skill moves. We've added new skill moves to give you more ways to express yourself. Explosive step overs, advanced heel flicks, drag chop. I like the idea of a drag chop would be sick. Elastico variations. I mean, I'm hoping skill moves still have a skill. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, the drag chop I feel like I'll use pretty well. Trickster Rainbow, bro? Oh, that'll be fun. Elastico variation is sick too. Find the Elastico, just I do not use it. Explosive step over could be sick as well. Simple skill moves. See, bro, you now just need to flick the right hand. You don't need to do the circle. This is little things like that I don't like. I don't like that, man. What the fuck? Now little Timmies will just constantly just be flicking it and coming off of these crazy skills? What are we fucking doing? This is the participation trophy generation being in the EA dev team is what it is, isn't it? Kids that were raised with parents that were too scared to parent them and wanted to be their best friends and wanted them to, even if they were shit at track and field and finished 8th, wanted their kid to have a trophy. All these kids are now working at EA now. Fixed unresponsive skill moves and increased responsiveness in some instances to be more consistent. Good. Simplified skill moves. We briefly mentioned simplified skill moves. Here are more details. Setting is inside the accessibility menu. To activate it in-game, press RS in any of the main directions. 5 stars. Free touch roulette. For balancing, simplified skill moves take longer to perform than their conventional counterparts, are harder to chain. Oh! I take it back. I walk that back. That is smart. So little Timmies can do it, but they won't be able to do it like those of us that actually know what they're doing. Ah. This is okay. All right. I'm glad we read that. I take that back. EA devs kind of know what they're doing. That's a fair balance, I would say. That's a fair balance. Okay. Player name bar is going to show now weak foot and preferred foot and stuff like that. That's really cool. I like that. That's probably a good change. Team. Wait, what's this? Within Ultimate Team, the team badge is replaced by the Ultimate Team player item. And it molds as clubs. Team badge. Yeah, this is cool though. I mean, you can now see players' weak foots and whatnot. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. I like that. Match performance ratings. Ratings are also split into groups. The importance of positioning stats and match ratings, performance screens during a match. It's probably more important for like pro clubs and whatnot, right? To advance your player. Yeah, EA have been very bad at match rating players, especially on the defensive side. I like to kind of be a floating midfielder, and I remember playing in pro clubs with like the Band of Brothers and all the YouTubers and stuff like that. And like even the best performances ever in the midfield and defense almost never get good ratings. They just give good ratings to people that score and assist, and that's it. Okay. Well, I think that's a fair review of the gameplay, the gameplay pitch notes and the gameplay video, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I apologize that I just did an hour and 15-minute review of this, but I hope that for those of you guys that appreciate it. I know that maybe that's a lot, but I think it was worthwhile doing. This is a game we all love, and it's a game we play all year. I think I owed it to you guys to kind of I owe it to you guys to kind of do these deep dives. I will say, as a review of these pitch notes, EA, as always, are a master of marketing and playing to the things I find important. So, of course, I'm very excited about FC26. Most of the changes I love. I actually like a lot the fact that they got rid of green timed shooting, and they're going to be focusing more on a skill gap between regular shooting and precision shooting, manual shooting. I actually think that's a great change. A lot of the things that they're doing, I think, are great changes. I'm a little bit confused by the whole stamina thing, and then when you're controlling a player, none of the stamina drain is affected on them. I think that is going to be not going to translate well into competitive gameplay, personally. But for the most part, I think this is all pretty awesome, actually. I think this is all pretty awesome. I really do. So I hope I hope that they're true to their word and a lot of these changes actually do happen. Champions playoffs have been removed in FC26 according to FUT Accountant. Interesting, I didn't know that. Mateo Joseph is requesting to be transferred away from Leeds. Holy God, dude. I do an hour deep dive and a million other things will start coming out. What is going on? Yeah, I think overall it's all great positives. I just hope that it's true. Does that make sense, guys? I'm gonna bring alerts in. Sorry for that video. For that review, I didn't want there to be just things distracting me. So Nick 2018 for Ballon d'Or. Thank you so much, my dear friend. I appreciate you on the resub. Let me switch the camera.
From East Lol, how is everyone?
Doing great, brother. Doing freaking great, my dude. Jao, thank you very much. Let me see here.
Amen.
Filipovic, not really Santo, Jao Neves, Weeksy,
hoping 26 can be good.
Legit Enigmas, Techno Fatman, Ibra Fanboy, Spider 2100, and Smitty. Thank you guys all for the resub. Sorry that it took till now for them to pop up. I apologize that it took till now.
Amen.
Hello there. Arms looking juicy. I've changed to a 3-day full body because I'm just so busy with sports psychologist training.
That's, dude, three days a week is fair. You can, if you put in proper work, you'll be fine.
My man X.
Keep it up, Ibra. You got this, man. You got this. That's totally all right. All right, so in terms of the RTG today, we are going to be opening, I think, 90 player pick packs to start. So let's hope we can get a 99 Messi in there. I should probably have 99 player pick packs. That would be a good change. Multi Evos plus Goalkeeper Evos were back. So multi Evos I've seen. Do we have real confirmation and pictures of Goalkeeper Evos being a thing? Because guys, if Goalkeeper Evos are finally here, the Leeds only Evo RTG series is gonna fucking bang. FUT Economist confirmed it. Nice. I don't know who that is.
Amen.
Nichels, thank you for the 80 months. Do you mean FUT Accountant?
Say Hewitt and months, but instead it's 420s and 28 chins and 28 chins. Happy Catra Vigant months Nick less than 3.
Yeah. 80 is just the stupidest thing. French is such a dumb language. Anyways, Nichels, thank you for the 80 months, bro. English goated. French, absolutely moronic. Check the end of the YouTube video. I did. I didn't see anything about Goalkeeper Evos. I really didn't. Evo Melier, here we go. Nope. I will be Evoing anyone but Melier. He better not be in the team come the start of the Premier League. Otherwise, we will be 1,000% confirmed relegated. Okay, I need to go get my oats. This has been a weird start to today's RTG grind. I do apologize. I have to get my food in. I had a heavy back day today, and I haven't had my protein oats yet. I need the 50 grams of protein. So I will be back in 5 minutes. I apologize. I love you all. We have so much to do today, so let's tuck into a heavy grind, but I just got to go get my oats. I do apologize. YouTube, God bless. You're lucky enough for this video. You could just click fast forward until I'm back. Unfortunately, the Twitch stream and the YouTube stream viewers, yeah, will not, will. Ooh. Champs rewards are going to be toned down in order to slow down the power curve at the start of FC26. What do you guys think about that? 5 Lebanese minutes? No. 5 minutes. Like it's 3 minutes and 33 seconds to heat up my oats, and then I just got to mix in the food. I'll be right back. Come on, boys. I'm hyped for today's grind now that I'm excited for FC26. I hate how excited I am, but I love it at the same time.
Hey, man. Hey, man.
Way past 5 minutes. Sorry. Please don't put me in jail. I apologize. I know I'm a bad person. I am sorry. Please forgive me for my sins. Longcock, thank you very much again for the resub with Prime, brother. Appreciate you, dude. I'm a big fan of Longcocks. Okay, so yeah, we have in and around I think 80 or 89 of these PPs to open. So let's start off with that. And I think what we're gonna end up doing too is sprinkling in some gameplay, because I think I burnt myself out yesterday mainly because of probably just too much menu grinding. So maybe we get through these PPs, check out the content or the non-tent. I don't know. We missed 6 p.m. content, but I think it was more important to check out the gameplay deep dive. Hello, Rambo.
Hey, man.
Favorite card you've used this year?
Johan Cruyff by a country mile. No one else comes close. The SBC Cruyff, and then I spent basically half the year slow building his card. All year long, he's just my favorite player. I would delete this whole team if it meant getting a 98 Cruyff from one of those icon SBCs. Holy. If it meant I could use the... I don't know. Does Nep still have his 98 Cruyff? I wonder if that cam roll would be applied to him. Because that would be the dream. That shapeshifter Cruyff, but with the cam roll. He still has him? So, wow. Okay, this is actually going really well.
Papi, been rewatching your old PM RTG videos and pack pull videos to increase the hype for the new game. I love it here, but I hate it, but I also love it here. Much love, Papa. Less than 3.
Hell yeah, Golding. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for being back. I'm very excited for FC26. I'd be lying to you guys if I said I wasn't. Oh my god, the pack luck. You're going to give you the win at 0-0 if your opponent quits in any way. Good. That is a hugely important change. Hugely important change, man. No more playoffs is a W. I can't lie. I mean, I just enjoyed playoffs because it's just a casual experience, but no more playoffs is fine. I'm okay with that. I mean, I think for most Ultimate Team players, it was just a way to beat up Timmys. Can't use it on Cruyff? Oh, because he has 4 positions as well? That sucks. I didn't see that, Aaron, no. I don't watch other FC content creators, man. I really don't. Right now, like, the stuff I watch is I'll usually watch, like, Tarkov creators. Currently, that's my muse. That's my obsession. Although I will say, I haven't been having as much fun on Tarkov recently. I don't really know why. I think it's maybe because I'm just not getting anything done. Yesterday, we got a few things done, but I feel like I am spinning my wheels in Tarkov right now. Like, I just feel so inefficient with everything I'm doing with the current... what would you call it? The wipe? That it's kind of... I don't know. Have I been watching Summit playing the wipe? I kind of dabble everywhere, Danny. Yeah, I've been watching a bit of Summit. I don't think he's really enjoying it either, though. You know? Mutant sewer rat. I don't know why you're putting words in my mouth. I've never indicated ever that I hate anybody, let alone Zwayback. Zway, I consider like one of my closest friends in the community. What a moronic thing to say. This wipe is not as good as previous. I just think they messed up the limiting of traders. I do not think that was the right play. I don't think that was the right call. I think they screwed that up big time. This is easily been the best set of, I don't want to jinx it, but so far the best set of 50 PPs I've probably ever done. It's almost every pack has a special. This is awesome. It's not 99 messy, but you know what? I feel like maybe, just maybe, we could see something there at some point. Will Neymar be in the next game? If one of the new leagues is the Brazilian league, he will. Yeah. And I hope we do get the Brazilian league. Why do they have to drop trailers so far away from release? To push pre-sales of the game. To push pre-orders. Draft rewards are finally being updated throughout the game cycle in FC26. Oh my, that's another bomba. SBC storage limit is going to stay at 100 in FC26. I think that's fair. I don't think the SBC storage needs to be more than 100. I think that's more than fair. See, I spoke too soon, chat. I said these picks were so good, and now Mike Theory has removed all good packs. All good pulls, sorry. Surprise is not dropping to 50? Yeah, I'm happy it's not. I feel like that would have been the more likely outcome. Hey, Summers, EA knows that it's overpowered, so they're reducing it. It's kind of cool that they haven't changed it. How viable is Ibra going to be, really? Nobody knows. There's no way that we know until we start playing the game. But I mean, when I was playing with Ibra, you guys forget, man, almost nobody used Ibra. I feel like me and a couple other content creators that really liked Ibra, we were using Ibra, but like Ibra was never part of any meta that anyone was using. I used to cook with him for the most part, and I used to use him all year long. But like people are very forgetful. I think Ibra's part of this legend status, which is fair, but people weren't really using him anyways. Other than a couple of like meta versions of him through the years, for the most part, he was never in people's teams. So no matter what, whether he's usable or not, I'm going to use him. So it won't affect me, that's for sure. I will be very, very hyped to use him. His base was unusable, to be fair. Incorrect. I used his base highly effectively for a very long time. Skill issue. Bro, what is going on? Why can't... Where are my picks? Anyone know the limit of SBCs per day on console? 300, I believe. Oh, there we are. Wow. Yeah, for me, Ibra is just an aura card, right? It doesn't really matter how they build him. Well, that's gameplay. That's a new pull. I bet you he's discard. That's someone that might even get into the starting 11, dude. There we go. Pack luck already going better. What are we talking price-wise? Okay, 150k. In this market, that's about a 1.5 million coin card last year. Nice. We got... guys, we got to go play a game. We got to. Yesterday, we basically packed nobody. We perfected our grind, which is great, but the hilarious result of that is the fact that we packed nothing. So, damn, am I already taking Tanaka out of the team? Madness. I guess Tanaka comes out of the team until he can be upgraded, right? Put him in for a Billy super sub. Okay. I'm gonna test out that Eusebio too. Try precision shooting. Yeah, we could try that. Why not? Probably means we're gonna lose every single game we play, though. But I do think that's probably something we should start doing. Maybe not green timing anymore either. Stay away from the crux of green timing. Yeah. Oh, and I'm gonna actually turn off timed. Yeah, there we go. So that should replicate FC26 in terms of what we have available to us. Am I not trying Bruno? Hell no. F that guy, Haru. Dino fits in the new Evo. I gotta go play a game, but I'll go look at content after that. I am such an airhead that honestly, if I don't go play a game, I'll just forget and we'll go another 3 hours and not play a game. Dino fits, but it's not worth putting him in. Oh, that's too bad. I wonder who else fits. Is it a left wing Evo? How fun. Cam max 95. Oh, is it time for Wesley? Is it time for Wesley to erupt on everyone? Is my 93 Wesley finally getting an upgrade or what? Maybe even Messi. What? R.I.P. Aussie. What?
Sue, what are your expectations from this?
That's horrible. Wow, what a team. My God.
In excellent form. They're playing some really good stuff.
Dude, didn't he just do a concert? Okay, I gotta remember I got precision shooting.
The result we expect them to.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper line midfield.
Andrew guy's so big.
To get overrun.
This is how the visitors start the game.
This guy's team is insane, by the way, hey?
Icon starts with Alphonso Davies as fullbacks, and the main man up front is Eusebio. Can he finish?
This guy's how is this guy in Division 6 or whatever? What on earth?
David Beckham.
Nice tackle, just kidding.
We were going to see an early goal here.
Nice tackle, just kidding. Oh God, bring on FC26, dude. This is so terrible. 2 perfect tackles, still no ball retention.
Lovely incisive ball.
Unreal.
But I think he went too soon. It's offside.
Well, he can check here, allow time for the through ball to come. He's lively and he wants to get him beyond, but he just needs to look across the line.
This game's so bad, man. I hate it. I hate it. So many tackles just not resulting in getting the ball back.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
Let's tackle again.
Well, they got the deal done, and now it's time to see. He's in here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
I already forgot I had precision shooting on, by the way.
Cafu. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Nicely played. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
I feel like I should have scored 2 goals already. What am I doing?
Eusebio. What a chance.
You see that pass there for Neymar?
And that one's gone out.
Oi.
Throw in to come. Rice. Messi. Eusebio. It's in. And a goal on
Okay.
debut, no less. What a way to end.
I tried to do a crossbody shot there. I really did try to do a crossbody shot, I swear.
Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out.
Getting used to this,
Taking short. He read that well, stopping any danger.
no one showed for that. What?
Untidy in possession there. Eusebio. Now with
No way! What a gorgeous through ball idea that was, man. That's so stupid. Honestly, that probably should have been a pen right there. No worries, he'll just run through my tackles. Dead game.
Messi. And they've leveled it
Literally
up.
the most AIDS
Nothing
goal of
to
all
stop
time.
them once more. So off we go at 1-1 now.
But it should have been a pen in the first place.
Eusebio. Harry Kane. Really good pass.
This game is so
Excellent reading of the game
shit.
to win the ball. Ronaldo. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. There may be an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Ball taken away from them. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Now it needs a good ball in. Maicon. To edge ahead. The goalkeeper more than the corner taken short.
Dude, why is this game like
They've
this?
got it back now.
Thierry Henry, AI interceptions galore.
The ref allowing play to continue. Allowed to go a long way with this, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Eusebio.
Come on, man. He opened his whole defense up. Eusebio running into the gap. Like, reward me with him being in on net. Instead of the final fucking defender reading the play better than anyone else. Fuck this game, dude. It's so AI involved. It's ridiculous.
Oh, that's superb technique.
But he drags 2 of his defenders out of position, play a perfect through ball, still don't get rewarded with anything.
Oh, worth a shot. Great defending. They opt to go short with the corner. Maicon. Rice. And this could be.
All right, good goal.
It's in. And that's a debut goal. Kicking off with his new club in just the right way.
Nice tackle.
Messi.
Dude, it's a foul, ref. It's a foul.
The end of the first 45 minutes.
Screw up the pass. Call the foul. Come on. Weird body turns after they receive the ball. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, we reviewed the pitch notes live on stream for an hour and a half. We went through all of it. I mean, hate to admit, but I'm pretty impressed by most of it.
The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Mike on. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
I love winning the ball and not winning the ball, though. It's just, it might be my top 5 most hated thing in this fucked game. The amount of times I manually track someone and make a great tackle for the ball to just spaz out and stick with my opponent constantly so that they think they're good at the game is fucking absolutely ridiculous.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Counter-attack coming, away they go.
See? Drag your defender. Doesn't matter. See what I mean? Does not matter. Can't even take advantage of the huge open gap. Just assaults my player. Another manual tackle. Another manual tackle. This game is horrendous.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Eusebio. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Same thing over and over again. Win the ball back and do the fucking sprint cheese with your fast players. God damn. This is my concern, man. Getting so excited about the game cycle and then knowing that likely what I'm pissed about right now is still what I'll be pissed about is in FC26 is kind of what makes me a bit apprehensive about the game.
Already leading by 1, and they press home their...
Okay. Yeah, I mean, and I'm not surprised. I'm barely able to beat this guy. Yeah, I don't really have a proper attacking substitute here. I don't find I'm getting anything going with Eusebio either.
Advantage from this corner.
Wait, didn't we
And they've gone with a short one. Pulls it back. And the forward progress continues. And it's on now.
Thank God for that. Finally. Cheeky little low driven there by the Canadian Zlatan. Offside? Nope. Fuck me, I guess.
And that's where it ends. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And now they've lost.
Read me like a book there, to be fair. Inside?
Beautifully, but it's offside.
Oh.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
There it is again.
That's a good ball.
There it is again.
Messi. Declan Rice. Essien.
And again, heavy tackles through the back constantly. So idiotic.
Davis. Oh, a great chance. Oh, off
Wow.
the post.
How have I just hit the post there?
Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
This guy does the same fucking shit over and over again. See what I mean? And it just works every time. Just the same glitchy step over into sprint over and over and over again. You read it 50 times, but the 51st time it works. So hard to deal with.
Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Messi.
Fuck. That was a good idea, but Messi being the greatest player of all time, didn't understand the idea of holding his run to stay onside for the one-touch pass. He had to run offside like a brain-dead moron, unfortunately. I mean, it's only Leo Messi that I'm using. Should know better.
Messi. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they
Yeah, we've already
right
talked
back
about
into
it,
this
Byron.
game.
You're not sending any bad news, brother. Bro, what?
Anticipated. Really well won. Wesley Sneijder. Messi.
I'm forcing the play. I'm not being creative here. This is my fault.
There's a chance
No
for
worries, this guy's
breakaway.
being a fucking boring ass moron too, but let's tackle. Nice.
Messi.
Could that have been a worse through ball there though from Wesley Sneijder? Like holy shit. Nice, Wes. Good recovery. Fighting for the badge.
Sloppy on the ball there. Maicon. Can he finish? And
Wow, what a save. I don't find a difference in my goals. I find precision shooting, I'm still scoring nowhere near as much as I feel like I should be scoring.
A short corner taken here. Maicon.
Ball. Ball. Oh, that would have been sick.
And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Sneijder. Real opportunity.
Yeah, there we go.
Seal. Oh, what a
How's that
save.
custom celebration now? Puta. Puta. Puta madre. 2S a huge puta madre. Huncho Truz. Get wrecked. Sorry, was that toxic? Muy tóxico. Sí. Sí, señor.
Hey, man.
Sí, señor. Oh my god, have we actually finished an Evo for the love of God? Who have we finished? Please tell me it's done. Aww. Stage 1 only. Wait, how? So, can I... Oh, I might be able to do this, Leo. No, he doesn't have a cam. No, he does have a cam. Ooh. Making EO an... EO? Making Leo a 97 could be good. I really should just do this against a viewer to just get this over with so I can keep upgrading Nene. Is there a video clip where I can hear Nick's thoughts on the pitch notes? The first hour of today's stream and today's video. You can ask questions. You can ask questions. We're okay to talk about it the whole day. I mean, it's a topic of conversation. So if you want to hear my deep dive thoughts, it's the first hour of today's epi. I don't know if I'm going to release a standalone video. I'll probably just title today's FUTTIES RTG like my extended thoughts of the new, you know, FC26 information. Am I throwing Neymar into the new Evo we got today? I'm thinking about it, yeah. I just need someone to throw 13 games. And then I think we'll do it. All right, we got to go back. We packed Essien. Essien was good. Can understand why he's not just discard price. That DM Essien against that sweat squad handled that team very, very nicely. If I do say so myself. What the hell? What did I just do? Wasn't gonna buy 26, but with what you're saying, I'm hopeful. Well, I mean, don't base your purchasing off of me, man. I would make your own call on that. as always, right? We can all be excited about what EA tell us. It's going to be very different from what we actually experience. Let's get an F cancer spam in the chat for iKester. Sorry for your loss, man. I would say there's a reason to be hopeful. I mean, sure, but there's a reason every summer to be hopeful with all the pitch notes they've been feeding us the last 5 or 10 years. That's, I think, we've been burned so many times. I think that's exactly why we're all so apprehensive about it. It's not even wanting to be negative, but it's just, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me 87 times, shame on me, right? And that's basically what EA have done the last God knows how many years. Archibald! Okay. We got ourselves an Archibald. None of the Evos look good on his card, though, unfortunately. Yeah, but Rob, they said that last year. That's the point I'm making, right? I know launch will be good and then they'll screw it up. It's nice to see that they're actually trying to implement community feedback. This is the same song and dance we had last summer and the summer before. That's my problem. This is no different. Again, just like last summer, I really like the changes they're claiming to have made. I really, really do like the changes. It has me filled with excitement and anticipation for late September for FC26. It really does. I'm super stoked on it. Shaken ass for us to give them money, and fair enough, right? Fair enough. It's worked a treat on all of us. No, they're kings of making us excited. They're not necessarily kings on delivering on that promise or on that excitement in general, but I'm hoping this year is different, right? Will it be different? Time will tell. I don't want to say probably not even. I don't even want to put that negative jujube into the world. Yeah, later today we'll definitely be playing some of Ozzy's greatest hits for sure. Some of the bangers. It's crazy because didn't he perform very recently, like 1 or 2 weeks ago? I mean, I know he wasn't able to stand. I think he had advanced Parkinson's, right? I believe. But I'm pretty sure I was watching some cool clips of him rocking out in Birmingham. There you go. In Birmingham. Birmingham. I think that's how you have to say it. If you don't say Birmingham, then you're not saying the city properly. Or the area properly. Right, chat? I feel like I'm one of the few Canadians in the world that can say British places properly. Birmingham. Oh, there's another dupe. It is as though he held on for it, yeah. True rock star, man. I'll never forget his even his TV show. He was like the, what would you call it? The pioneer of the reality TV shows. Sharon! Dude, so good. All right. GG's, my friends. That was a good run. Those PPs were generally worth the grind, if I do say so myself. So, content-wise, totally forgot. We got a refresh on Chem Styles. What's this? Oh. I believe this refresh, so we will do that. We will be there because there's FUTTIES Team 1 and Team 2s. Or maybe this is new content, actually. I don't know. What else do we got? Refreshes on these. We'll do all of this today. Challenge 5. Don't care. Don't care. We'll do this because it's tradable. About any of this. Don't care about any of this. What? Did I miss something? Oh, Aspas is new. Who cares? I'm not even gonna look at him. Unless he's got really... Well, actually, I should look at him just in case he's got some good pack returns. Let me go see. Oh, no, not worth doing. One squad, don't care. One squad, don't care. Oh, actually, speaking of not caring, I very much care about doing all of this though. New PP? Yeah, we're gonna do the new PP today. We're gonna absolutely do the new PP, and chat will watch and they will love it. Then they will thank me for doing the PP in front of them. I'm not sure, Connor. It's still... Sorry, Land Rover is spamming me with messages about new car sales and whatever other bullshits. Hey man, I'm very happy with the Defender. Leave me the fuck alone. Can you imagine? 2 years later thinking like I want to get another car? Like, are you guys insane? Who does that? Who is psychotic enough to make a car purchase that soon after already having another one? Like, what? The best sales tactic ever, too, at the end of his long-winded text message is, instead of, can we call to have a chat? When are you available to chat? Hey, bro, I spent 15 years in sales and marketing. I know the gimmicks. I'm not responding. Anyways, I gotta see how many informs we got. They want you to be an early adopter for cars? They can early adopt my nuts. How about that? How about that? They can early adopt my fist up their own butts. Buying every new car like some people do with their iPhones. I mean, I guess, right? Their customer base is probably in a different ballpark than I'm in. Most likely that's what's going on there. Did we get any news on crossplay? No, I don't know. Have any leakers posted anything about FC26 crossplay? I'm okay. I'm okay with knowing some info. What the hell? With knowing some information about that, I'm not against it. I don't think 82s is gonna work though. I don't have 82s. So there. So there, did-a? Crossplay will be there for PC. Do we know this for real? David, do we know, is that a 100% facts? Okay, so remember I was doing 84s for this, so I'm not going to do these yet because I still have to grind. And this was 85 squad, right? So I'll do these, why not? I should have a chunk of 85s here. At least get one done. There we go. Ooh, baby. I don't have to open any Team of the Week packs today because we have more than enough, the 84s. Come on, baby. Give me something juicy here. Give me a 99 Lionel. Oh, gosh. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. You know what? 89 or a 90 doesn't matter, so I'll just take the... Oh, thought it was 2. Well, that's awkward. From what I heard, crossplay will be console to console, but can be turned off between consoles and PC. What? Where are you hearing that? That sounds made up. Goalkeeper Evos confirmed, which makes me want to bust. I'm excited about that, big time. I'm very, very excited about that, actually. The Leeds Evo RTG is actually going to be a proper Evo RTG, so that makes me very hyped. Just like this year, but improved anti-cheat. Well, that's good. That's necessary for PC players as well. Like, we don't want to be playing against cheaters either. So that makes me muy moist. Goodness. As far as being able to have 4+ positions. I didn't know that that was a thing. I didn't know 4 positions was a max. Kind of a big L for FC25. I did not know that was a thing. Automatic win if opponent quits at a draw after 45 minutes and now dashboarding. Yeah, that's ass. After 45 minutes is still a nightmare. So if you batter someone for 30 minutes and it's 0-0 and they quit, you get nothing? I hope that's just an incorrect reading of what they said, Johnny. I heard people are saying that they're gonna just give you the win no matter when someone, even if someone quits at kickoff, which you should get the win. Fuck those people, dude. If they load in against you and don't want to play you, it's not your fault. You're loading into a game. You've got maybe a loan or 2 in your team, right? You're willing to go to war. You should get the win. And if people cheese it or cheat it, then they should fix the loopholes that allow people to cheat the system. Goodbye. Love you. The amount of times people have got a red card in the first 10 minutes and quit. Yeah. Or you're in on net in the 10th minute and they take you out and give you a red card, or they give away a pen and then they just dashboard on the pen. Bro, at this point in my career, I've probably had that happen 1,000 times on stream in front of you guys. To me. I think green timing being took out is stupid. Well, the sentence structure alone isn't even the best, my man. But nevertheless, I disagree completely. I think green timing being taken out is perfectly fine and actually good, because the other side of it is them focusing more on a better skill gap, which is precision shooting versus regular shooting. Green timing was just a crutch that people that thought they had skill would try and pretend like it was skill. It wasn't skill, dude. I'm not great at the game and I green time everything. It's not a skill. It actually papers over a lot of issues in the game and just allows people to abuse mechanics more than everything. Precision shooting, I think, is good, and if they keep going down that route, that will be a skill gap. Precision shooting versus regular shooting. I don't think I'm going to keep this Archie Gray. When am I going to use him, right? Keeping your Evo cosmetic is a W? That's a thing that we've been begging for all year and last year, so that's good. So if I put a red champs on a card, if I Evo him down the road, I can make him red again, which is what Madden has been able to do for 3 years, so... Don't want to use that Messi either. It's already in Madden. Yeah, that's a win. I kind of want to go look at that Evo. I think I'm 100% going to put it on Neymar, though. This Wesley is... I love him, but it's going to be a while before he gets any love. Oh, is there 2 of the Evo? Great. Okay, no, that's good news then. That is good news. Gonna miss reading hate messages after greening every shot? I mean, are you in Division 10? Who's sending you hate for greening shots? It's the easiest thing ever to do. Are you in Miami playing people with no brains? Or are you trying to flex like you have skill greening stuff and people send you hate messages when they probably don't ever do it anyways? Let's be real, Riz. Come on. Nobody's sending you hate messages for greening shots. That's made up. One is 50k, the other is free. So maybe I think I might do it to Messi and Neymar then, because they're both going to be guys that get in our teams. Yeah, because Messi will be a 95. He should be usable, right? Because he's a cam. I hope. And Ney will be a 94, so he'll be usable. Can't wait to have this Neymar. Not wait. But let's go see. Crossroads 2. I'm assuming less games too? Or what? Play 1 match, play 1 match. Play 5, play 10. Yeah. Nice. Oh, interesting. So I could even use this version of Leo. What does he get? 2 pace, 1 weak foot, 1 shooting, 10 stamina. No upgrades anywhere other than passing. Bro, again, where are the rolls? He still gets no rolls? Brother, what are they doing? So, did they just say no more rolls for anyone anymore? We get a cam Evo, and they don't give rolls. It's July, man. Every Evo now should give ++ for rolls. Like, the fact that I have a 97 Messi that has no cam rolls is so AIDS. Maybe you can double Evo the other version. I'm not going to do that because I want to use Nene. All right, I do have an Evo version of that player. That is... Yeah, so I'll have to wait. So it's definitely going to have to be this Messi because he at least has Playmaker ++. But what sucks is now this Neymar is going to be 97 with half winger ++ as his position. Shadow Striker Plus is okay. I mean, it's not he's not going to be unusable. The season pass does not apply to the other Messi. No, he has too many positions. This Messi also has 4, so I can't use it. This Messi has 4, so I can't use it on him. I mean, I could give it to Schneider and get him to Classic 10++, actually. I could do that. We could turn Schneider into a bit of a beast of a card. We could give the cam... Oh, yeah, that's... I think that is possible. Where's Wes? I should be able to. In theory, yeah. Give it to TT too, but that would be a waste of time. Yeah. The problem is I don't think Schneider even gets in the team, really. Like, I'm not going to take 99 Lamine out of the team. That's insane, right? Thinking of giving 97 Alfonso CDM. Thoughts? Yeah, why not? Have some fun. Have some fun with it. Sucks, man. I don't have anyone here that I can that I can use, and EA didn't give me the 99 shooting Evo, which is kind of disgusting, if I'm honest with you. Gave the Cam Evo to 98 Vinny and then packed 99 Hansen. Instant regret. Nothing to regret, Capite. 99 Hansen, it does not fit in the Evo. She has 4 positions. Oh, wait, no, that's wrong. No, you should regret it. I think she is one of the few that does. Never mind. Ignore what I said. You should be very depressed about that. My bad, my bad, my bad. I was wrong. You are right. Nine 50-player packs? Is that really how many I crafted? Holy. There's going to be 2 versions of champs? Yeah, that doesn't really matter, though. The lower divisions will get shit champs rewards. The higher divisions will get better champs rewards. It'll probably all be crap for the most part anyways, right? One, two, oh, that's another 50-player pack crafted. 1 1/4 50-player packs crafted. Ten Hag is trying to stop Xhaka from leaving. Can you believe Sunderland are on the verge of getting Granit Xhaka? That's nuts to me. That is so freaking nuts. How are they doing this? Whose nudes do they have, man? Like, what's going on? No qualification, doesn't matter if you go 0-15, just go again next week. I like that. I think that's a W. I mean, I suppose if there's no qualification, you still need the points from rivals to get in, though, right? Isn't that still the case? So you don't need the points to get into quali to then play. You just need the points to get in, I think, right? So there's another 1.5. 89 exchanges from 1 pack. Subskis. Tournaments during the week is a dub? Yeah, if they're good. Okay, so that's only 2 on 4. 3. Cooking. Depends on your division. What depends on your division? The tournaments as well? Okay, so 2 89s. Nice. Technically 3 if we wanted. Shit. I didn't check the back. I'm an idiot. That might be an icon discarded there. Probably a Gigi Buffoon. Champs depends on your division. Yeah, I just said that. Oh, I thought you were talking about Cup. Let's go.
Hey, man.
2 different champs, Div 5 and below and above. I actually think that's fair, don't you? Isn't it a bit savage for guys that aren't great that spend a month getting into champs because they're like Division 7 shitbags, and then they go into champs and get smashed because 90% of champs is people that are in Division 2 and up? I think that's fair. And you know they're going to reduce the return anyways, right? The packs are going to be crappier, and people will enjoy themselves a little bit more while playing champs. I don't think that's a bad thing. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad thing at all. I think that's another positive change from EA Sports. I really do. It's not like the lower rated divisions guys get the same champ rewards. And if they did, that wouldn't work because then all the sweats would just stay in Division 6 to get easy 15-0s, right? Means it's even sweatier and toxic for people like us in the higher divisions. Oh, boo-hoo. You can't slap up like 8 shit players in champs. Boo-hoo. You get NA West matchmaking every game like the rest of us. Or you. Oh no, you have to actually compete in all 15 of your champs games like we do in the West Coast? Or you. You can't beat up on some freaking full-time job having dads anymore for easy champ rewards. Boo hoo. Boo hoo, dude. The dads will get to play some champs against other dads as opposed to dads playing champs against guys that haven't touched grass in 5 weeks. People in lower champs will be just as toxic. You know, I disagree. I'm playing in lower divisions right now, and 95% of my matches are just a vibe. I disagree. The second you get to Division 3, it's pure AIDS. Every fucking absolute inbred on earth is in those zones. Wes! I like that, like, my shitbag viewer base, like B4, who's stuck in Division 10 all year, you know, Mr. Witchy stuck in Division 8 all year. I'm actually happy that they have a chance to just play some vibey champs and not lose their minds. It's genuinely a good thing. Anyone that thinks it's a bad thing is just yeah. Everyone's allowed to have their opinions, but I'm in Division 7. Oh, my bad, my bad. Team of the year. Come on. Virgil or Mbappe. Mbappe! Aww. Oh my god. It's gonna be Mbappe. That's a 96. Oh, fuck. I forgot about James. I saw the 96. I'm like, well, it's gonna flip to a higher rated team of the year. I thought Mbappe for sure. Nope. It's my 927th James of the year. Oh, man. How sucky is that? 47, 3 kids, job. Div 5 to Div 4 player. Stream is about me. I'm excited about lower level champs for sure. The problem, World of 24, is I think in Division 5 and 4, you'll still be in the high champs. I think it's Division 5 and up. So you might have to sandbag into Division 6 if you don't want to lose your mind. I'm a Div 6 player like you. I'm an elite rivals player, dude, okay? The difference is I sandbag. Witchy, you've been playing for 9 months and are still in Division 6. That's the difference, okay? I do it because I have a lack of a moral compass. And I want to just beat up on Division 5 dads. I have 150, 77 by 5. It's going to take hours. R1, R1X. Thank me later. Nick's gonna go 15-0 in D6 champs. Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna put my sunglasses on. We're gonna go into Division 6 and just beat up a bunch of dads. It's gonna be great. Dude, Messi? I think that's our 3rd Messi. We got a little Messi collection going on. Okay, so next up on the docket to grind would be this. I have 194 pluses in storage. I mean, what are you doing? Go do player SBCs or picks, man. What? At least, like, just save 97s and up. You probably have, like, 7 pages of 94s and 95s. Just get rid of them. It's the end of the game cycle. What are you holding on to them for? Hey, Nick, can you try a fun football draft game that I made? No, sorry, man. I cannot. My wife won't let me. I will get a spanking, and I'm too scared of that. Gameplay has over a second of button delay. Well, my dear friend, that is not ideal, is it? That is not ideal at all. Dude, is my guy self-advertising actual links to his shit in my chat without paying me? Are you are you dumb? Are you stupid? Or what? Yes, I'm stupid, clearly. You've been in my channel for 10 seconds and are trying to make money off of my viewer base. Get the fuck out of here, man, or pay me. Like, what are you doing? I mean, my man, I don't know if, like, your parents didn't teach you common courtesy and decency, but, like, it's very clear that you come into someone else's channel, you don't self-promote yourself without explicit approval from the creator whose channel you're in, right? Not to be rude, but, like, what are we doing here, my man? That is ridiculous. That's just common decency, brother. All good. All good, all good. All good, good sir. All good. You live and learn. Oh. Wow. Game fully crashed. Like, took me back to my home screen. Look. Wow, that's been a while since it's done that shit. Look, I'm over here now. Okay. That's new. Much love, Leon. Much love, man. Did you manage to check out the FC26 information? Pretty great. Pretty good, pretty great, pretty good. Great shortcut to get onto Tarkov. Man, one game of Rivals, though, and I already am not that excited to play anymore. God, that guy was so annoying to play against. When's the giveaway results? What, of FC26? I'm not sure. Probably before I go on vacation. We're going to somewhere tropical. I'm taking my family away to somewhere tropical for my 40th birthday, and I'm very excited about it. So we'll make sure to do that before we go away. And gonna do it guaranteed before all the pre-order bonuses go away. So don't worry about that. I'll make sure to give those all away so you can pre-order the game.
I am dead.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Well, Cookie, thank you, man. I hope you'll never be dead in that case. Thank you for the Prime for a year. Appreciate it. Very generous, very kind of you to continue to support. Nothing better than a holiday with the family. I gotta admit, I'm a bit nervous. I hate traveling. I hate being away from home. I hate being away from stream and my job and stuff. I really, really like my schedule. I like my wake up in the morning early, go to the gym, get downstairs, get on the grind, talk about football, talk about Ultimate Team, talk about I really, really am blessed. Like, I love what I do. I really hate changing that schedule, but I want to force myself out of a comfort zone, force myself, like, you know, somewhere with the family, you know, force myself to spend money. I never spend money on a damn thing. I'm really bad at spending money. You know, I mean, even with all the years of success I had on Twitch and whatever, it took me up until last year to buy a new vehicle, to treat myself to a new car, right? We've been driving the Volvo for like 12, 13 years. So I'm bad at all those things. I'm bad at spending money. I'm bad at taking time off, mainly because I love my job. So it's hard to be away for 10 days from a job that I very much enjoy and a job that depends on me being here to make money, right? That's the other scary part. But, you know, it's my 40th birthday. Like, I'm not going to just be a curmudgeon and be at home and do nothing. So I feel like I owe it to my family more than anything. Like, they've been great. They never really beg me to do anything crazy or spend dumb money or anything like that. So I think I owe it to them to treat them. No, we have the Volvo. The Volvo's perfect, man. It's an old vehicle, but it's got like 70K on it, no accidents. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome vehicle. When are we going? It's not fully confirmed or booked just yet, but in August at some point. You still have that too? Yeah, I'm gonna give it to my kids to drive, right? That'll be their first vehicle. What model? It's an XC90. Damn. I feel like that's the first time I packed Dembele this year. I'm not buying FC26 if Nick 20T ain't saying it's good. Nah, bro, you should make up your own mind, man. Sometimes I have bad takes. Already made the decision. I mean, like I said, you should be your own person, brother. I wouldn't ever take any content creator you love's opinion 100%. We all are dumb. We all make mistakes. We're all fallible. That's the worst 84x10 I've ever seen in my life. Right? You got to make that call yourself. Even if I said it was the best game in the world, like, it probably makes sense to wait until you actually see a week or two worth of gameplay, right? In September, October, before you decide. EA always gaslighted us into buying their game, though, man. That's like, they're professionals at that. I wouldn't be concerned about them doing it this year. They've done it every year for the last 12 years on this channel. But we are, in a sense, I find my Twitch community, and let's say the YouTube side of things too, we are all hopeless romantics. I know that's cringe to say, but we genuinely are. We're those dumb idiots that just believe in forever love and happiness. Every September comes around, no matter how much EA have pissed in our face, we are all hyped for the new drop of the game, hoping finally this is going to be the year where this is good, that's good, gameplay's fast, gameplay's responsive, this is good, we're rewarded for this, we're rewarded for that. Every year, man, we're all hopeless romantics. We just want this game to be good, and EA absolutely takes advantage of that. You know? It's a love story. It's an addiction to a really hot chick that you should absolutely have broken up with years and years and years ago. And against recommendations and advice from all your friends and family, you still keep crawling back like the absolute cuck that you are. That is the uncomfortable truth, isn't it? Okay, so we said 96s, right? I don't want to keep the double Tanaka vibe. What? Oh, it's because 83s have snuck in. Oh, okay. So what we'll do instead, actually, is that. There we go. We'll just do that for this. Not me, I just want to play virtual footy. I know for sure I'll get exploited by the community. No game will be perfect. Yeah, you say that, Saunders. Oh no, I'm the cool guy. I'm not addicted to this game. I just want to play virtual footy. Oh, cool. Why don't you go play eFootball then? Oh, cool. Why don't you go spam UFL? Huh? If you're not addicted to the Ultimate Team experience. Yeah. Exactly. Don't try and sit there and act like you're better than all of us, dude. You're a cuck just like all of us. Relax. Do not say I'm not addicted. Well, that's a double negative, so I don't know what we're doing here, but I never didn't say that you're not addicted to being a not addicted of addicted. That's not what I said. But also don't tell me what to do or say. You're not my dad. This year's excuse for me is Sunderland are in the Prem. Nice. You know, I think it's worthwhile just not making excuses. Just admitting that you're a cuck and you forever dream of this game being good. So every September you come back every year. I've just finally admitted that. I'm done lying to myself. And I'm done lying to my chat. I'm just an idiot. And we will be there every September waiting like rabid dogs for the game to drop. Even though we've spent the last 11 months having our nuts squashed by FC26 delayed gameplay. Every year it's the same. None of us will change. We're all morons. A hopeless romantic, you might say. Yeah, I think that's too kind of a statement for all of us. Calling all of us hopeless romantics for dealing with Ultimate Team gameplay year after year, I think is just not a fair burn. I think we deserve to be insulted more than that. I love being tied to a chair and spun around. Cuck life is the true gateway to happiness. Well, if the FC community is anything to go by, that is an accurate statement for sure. It's all good, Saunders. We're just having a bit of fun, man. You do you, brother. You do you, my bro. Whatever you find fun, I hope you indeed find fun. Be fair, Nick, we are not morons, we are just brain dead. I mean, that's kind of the definition of a moron, though, isn't it? You know, and whatever. Whatever, dude. Why are we being kink shamed? I thought it's 2025. We shouldn't be making fun of each other's kinks. If you are the type that gets shit on constantly and comes back every single year to the same product expecting something different, then so be it. It is what it is. Let us live in our misery. Drove home from brunch faster than normal so I'd have time to take a shit and be online for content. That's extreme. I mean, EA hasn't said that, Hockey Baby. Just people have assumed that that's what it is, right? EA would never admit that the game is coded on shit software. They would never admit that, ever. I think the closest EA admitting anything is they've admitted that like the people that coded the old game code are no longer there anymore. And then people have just built assumptions based off of that. But I do not believe that EA have ever actually admitted that they can't code the game better because it's, you know, on a bad or old system. I just don't know that EA would ever shoot themselves in the foot by admitting something like that, even if it's true. I'm not even saying that it's not true. I'm just saying I'm pretty sure EA has never admitted that. Regardless of how we all hate on the game each year, we love it. I mean, but that's the thing, LFC, please, right? How many times have people come in the channel and be like, oh, dude, you're just complaining about the game. Why don't you quit? Because, you dumb fuck. I love 80% of this game. Are you so fucking dumb that you hear someone critique something and think that they should just stop taking part in it? No, I love like 80% of this game. It doesn't mean I'm gonna fucking quit it because I'm critiquing other things. What I will do though, and I think what a lot of people have done through the years, is I am now adjusting my interaction with this game though, right? I am no longer sweating 15 games of champs every weekend, sweating on an old account every single possible objective grind and all of that stuff the way I would have previously. That also I have made a change, and there has been years where I've hated 60 to 70% of the game, so I've quit, right? So there have been years where I absolutely have done exactly what those people request, but that's when it gets to the point where I despise the majority of the game experience. You know, the menus suck, there's nothing to grind, you know, Evos are dumb, they're not doing anything with Evos, the promos are terrible, the gameplay is awful, the servers are a nightmare, cheaters are rampant. Like, it's been like that for a few years, and I've quit the game, full stop. It also killed my Twitch channel, and I've basically never recovered from it. But I pull a Justin Bieber. I stand on business. But I mean, I gotta make a living too, right? Fuck. The Ultimate Team Nick 2018 content is what keeps people coming back. Even if it's not a lot of people, it's still people. Right? As much as I love standing on business all the time, I also got to think of finances. And the like 70 to 80% drop off in viewership if I'm on anything that isn't Ultimate Team is sometimes hard to stomach, right? The new JB album is actually pretty good. The first 3-4 songs aren't great, but there's some that are decent. I only got through half of the album, but I gotta listen to the rest. Ah, kinda nation. You know, I don't know. I don't want to give myself too much credit at the end of the day. If you live one year over and over again, what would that year be? None. There's nothing good about reliving the same thing over and over again, man. It ruins the beauty of life being finite and life being forever, well, finite, but forever impermanent, right? The whole point is trying. We don't always succeed, but trying to live in the present, right? I don't have 1 year in my life that I would care to just constantly relive. I'm very blessed and happy to live in what I'm living right now. 100%. No, my kids are healthy, my wife's healthy, streams are going pretty great still. I still love my job. Please, imagine that's Messi. No, it's not. Maybe it'll flip to Messi. Oh. That's like Groundhog Day, every day for a year. Yeah. And I mean, even if you didn't know, right? Like, let's say you just had no idea that it was Groundhog Month. It would still, like, what's the point then? What's the point of living? If you're just repeating the same thing over and over again. That sounds like torture. Even I mean, think of it this way. Even the best month of your life, imagine you had to relive that
Take my money
forever. It would become the biggest nightmare ever. I'm saying sorry now for what I may start in the chat. Oh God, beat up. What argument are we starting? What are we starting, my friend? Save me, man. We've already had some deep psycho conversations, so pick the subathon and relive that every month. I mean, again, 22,000 subscribers. If you want to go like, okay, Nick definitely would want to relive January 2025. Honestly, fuck that. Even the income from 22,000 subscribers a month, for every month, forever, reliving that 21 days straight of streaming out of 30 for the rest of my life, all the money in the world wouldn't matter. That would be insane. that I would lose my fucking mind. I feel like anybody would. The money wouldn't even matter at that point. Take me back to the year they finished. Yeah. Storage is full of 85s and up. That's kind of nuts. That's basically the Truman Show. Well, the Truman Show, they just film his life, right? It's not a repeated existence over and over. Is it? Oh, damn. Well, I've packed every single Vinny except for the one you would probably want. But the subathon would be just filming your life. But it would be filming the same month of my life over and over again. It wouldn't be filming my life. And also filming my life, but I can't have a deep conversation with a single person. I mean, I can't. The topics that you talk about inevitably are going to be something that some little pussy is going to be offended by, right? Like, I can't live like that. Subathon for FC26. We're gonna be doing a crazy Team of the Year subathon again, but with an actual proper, even better setup. So we'll be doing like night vision cameras for when I'm sleeping. We're gonna be starting a brand new account day one of Team of the Year. See what that RTG account looks like at the end of Team of the Year. It should be pretty cool. Should be pretty cool, I think. What happened to B-Dub setting the chat off? He just ran away. I think he gave up.
39 euro.
Rossi, thank you for the 39, cutie patootie. Oh, you know what? Why don't we do this? I think we probably have enough 87s now. Be weird after 10 years not watching you 24/7 on launch. I mean, it's gonna. I'm still gonna be streaming 24/7. I mean, none of that's really gonna change. Yeah, none of that's really gonna change. All right. These have been so bad to me the entire time they've been available. So I'm hoping our luck turns around at some point. A 97 Dybala is kind of fun. Is that a game? That feels like a game. Chat, what are we saying? What a weird card though, hey? Like it's like an attacking DM. I kind of like it. I think we play a game. I know I just got an Essien, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to pull Declan Rice out of the team. Declan can get fucked. We'll put Essien into the defensive-minded position, and then we'll do... Yeah, Declan is then just going to be fodder. I feel like Dybala would be really fun to use. I'm going to give him an anchor since I have an extra one. I'm going to give him an anchor since I haven't. I'm going to give Fonzie a backbone if I have one, which I don't know if I do though. Yeah, it's weird. I don't seem to pack that type of thing. Fuck it. I'll give him an anchor anyways. I'm too lazy to go buy something else. Mycon, we'll give an anchor to. This card is so nuts that I don't even know what I could give him. I guess, again, I don't think I have one, but a finisher? I don't even have a finisher either. Give him a Deadeye for now. Yeah, whatever. Lionel? What do you give someone that is amazing at everything? I guess a hunter. How many coins am I on? Am I blocking the screen? I can fix that. I'll fix that. Nene needs a hunter all day. Except EA disagrees with me, oddly enough. B-Dub gifting a sub to FC26 Cuck Party. Wait, you thought that was going to blow up the chat? No. You silly Billy. Got to be worse than that, I think. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. I'm really enjoying this Essien card.
Amen.
'Tis a game. It's okay. Only asking because I know you want the season's pass. I mean, how many episodes have you missed, my man? You are very behind. Very, very behind. We got the season's pass like 5-6 days ago, I think. We got the season's pass, I believe, before Team 2 even came out, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird. It feels like I didn't unlock the season's pass, put it that way, because I'm not getting any SP. I think I've gone up 1 level in the last 6 days. Anyways, B-Dub, thank you for the sexual 69-month primer resub. You're a legend, my man. Thank you for everything. Yeah, let's see how this Dybala plays. I'm a bit of a Dybala softie. I am a bit of a Dybala softie. Okay, what do we got while we're loading for a game? What do we got in the news? Daniel Fark says Matteo Joseph has handed in a transfer request, expected to travel to Germany with the squad, but has now remained in the UK. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's up with Matteo Joseph, bro. The club still wanted him for development, and he's demanding a transfer when he was given the last 3 years, like, infinite chances, and he's been pretty dog shit constantly.
Hey, man.
Sellers, thank you for the 62 months with Twitch Prime. Thank you, sir. Okay, so Hayden taking inspiration from B-Dubs gifted. Just gifted a sub to Put Your Finger in My Butt. Thank you, Hayden, for 235 gifted subs all time. I don't know how a username like that is not flagged by Amazon, but... I can't believe we lost the Prince of Darkness today, man. Oh, I cannot believe we lost the Prince of Darkness today. So weird. So weird. How old was Ozzy anyways? Again, I know that he had Parkinson's, so that's going to be a really, really hard thing to fight through. Before just gifted a sub to Megan Fox's boy toy. He was only 76, man. No, that's a big loss. That's a big loss. Beat up, what have you started, dude? Wow, nice team. Bro, am I in a different world right now in Rivals? What is going on? These teams that I'm matching are actually cracked. Where are the dads, man? Why am I matching sweats? I absolutely am not on Miami matchmaking, that is for sure. We are on fucking loser West Coast NA matchmaking. No grass touching bitches.
is Eusebio.
Oops.
Here's the lineup for the Comets. Gianluigi Buffon starts in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in the heart of defence. Declan Rice plays alongside...
The guy only
Aurelien
uses his
Tchouameni in
midfielders.
midfield,
Gotta
and
make
the main striker in
sure
the side
I
is
recognize
Fernando
that.
Torres.
Doesn't seem very good. He has a really nice team, but...
Dybala. Messi, and they want to see a shot here. Dybala.
What a save. Good football, though. Hayden gifting a sub to Margot Robbie sit on my face. Guys, can we not? I'm trying to focus. It's a sweaty game.
Michael Essien.
Bish! Oh! We recreated the Chelsea goal with Essien! Oh my god, that was the sickest shot ever. Oh, let me watch that, dude. Oh my god. Erupt.
Lovely incisive ball.
Okay. Once again, just tackling through my body like I don't exist.
Decent chance this.
You're dreaming.
Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Dude, this game is fucking AIDS.
And this could be. Well, I'm sure
The forced mistakes passing out of your own end when you're being high pressed is the stupidest shit on earth.
Well, that's how to deal with
It's so obvious they force your players into these idiotic mistakes just so you give up possession.
Michael Essien. It's a landmark game for him today as he brings up a half-century of matches for the club.
Yeah, sometimes your first year with a club can be a little tricky. Lots of new things to deal with, whether it's formations, new teammates,
What the
or like.
fuck?
He's settled in well, though, and I'm sure he's looking forward to 50 more.
Oh shit.
Dybala. Lionel Messi. Now, can he get the cross in? Messi. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear.
Dude, this guy only holds Tchouameni and doesn't do anything else. Fuck this guy so hard. Such a turd.
Fernando Torres.
Such a
The ball
fucking
is
turd.
lost, and the chance has gone too. Maicon. Dybala. Real opportunity. Goalkeeper more than ready
Dead.
for it.
Deserved.
But he can't prevent
Deserved.
the follow-up.
Okay, so precision shooting, I'm really struggling putting the ball in cross body. Near post, I can do really well.
Where on earth are they?
I can't figure out cross body. The fucking angle feels wrong. I don't know what to do.
Davis. Messi. Davis. Neymar. Onto Maicon. Can he finish? Going for the black.
Yeah, I can't figure out the cross body precision.
Eusebio. Genuine chance.
What?
And that is magnificent defending. And the
Anything
threat
but
has gone
magnificent
with the
defending, but
keeper in
anyways.
control.
All good. Tackle.
Neymar.
What the hell are these tackles, brother? What is going on?
Alexia
Again, my boy just clicking buttons. Oh, he's in on net now. Get fucked, you stupid bitch. I hate this guy. I don't know this guy, but I fucking hate his guts. What a shit playstyle.
Eusebio.
Just controlling your DM and playing counterattack all game while losing. Sweet, man.
Eusebio.
What a gamer you are. Do nothing down.
Essien. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Michael Essien. Messi. Now with Mike on. Eusebio. Great chance here.
That should be a pen every fucking day of the week. Oh, God. Horrible. Horrible, but that's a foul.
Bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick.
New back to FIFA? I don't wait, hold on. I can't read your message, brother. Sorry.
Declan Rice. Some good work to win it there. They're getting into a good position. Taking this on.
Jesus Christ.
Really well to keep that out. FUTTIES. Messi. Maicon. The chance to cross here. Cuts it back. Oh, well saved.
What is this bullshit? I can't, dude. I find I'm doing worse with precision shooting.
The referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close.
I find I'm more... I find I'm less precise with precision shooting. I can't put it in the corner, for God's sake. Like, I feel like I'm just making these shitters have a chance more than normal. Well, 2.2 expected and having 2 goals. I guess I'm not that far off. Gotta pull Nay, though. Nay is just not doing anything out wide right now for me. I need him to be upgraded. I don't find Dybala to be very good either. I'm taking him out. I don't find Dybala to be very good. I'm not sure what my best midfield setup is. Maybe Essien Tanaka could be a good setup.
Off we go, the second half underway. Eusebio. Wesley Sneijder. Options available in the middle.
That's football. No! Oh my God, beautiful football. I missed the shot, dude. Damn it.
Alexia Putellas.
I guess that's precision shooting for you. No, get out of here, pussy.
Comet struggling to keep the ball. Michael Essien.
What the fuck are these heavy tackles, man? Fuck you.
Rolfo.
Tackle. Here we go.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Eusebio. And it's on now.
It's like the shots I do put in the corner, Buffon saves. And then I aim too far to the corner and just miss the shot. What a freaking insane shot that was from Essien. Holy. Yeah, 2-0 is a very scary lead in this game. Especially with so much time remaining. Also, I don't find Eusebio very good, which blows my mind considering he's a 96 rated card that used to be worth like 5 million coins. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? Why does 95 Henry feel so much better than him?
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Why does even the 96 Canadian feel... What is happening right now?
And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Sneijder. Eusebio. He'll try his luck.
Jesus Christ. What an AI auto block that was.
As he always does, Lionel Messi.
I'm actually in trouble here
is a
now
major
that I won that
factor in the
header.
game.
Crazy.
What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well,
What a
hasn't he?
tackle.
Obviously took
Get
his
fucked
goal
again.
well, but his own
2 successful tackles. I still don't have the ball. 3 tackles.
maintain that level in the second half.
Eusebio. And the attack is
Oh
over.
god,
Really
give me
good defending.
FC26. This input delay is so fucking AIDS. Tried to do a first time pass there with Schneider and it didn't even register.
Davis.
It's not even the pass I
This is
wanted.
a
Oh god.
promising looking attack. Eusebio. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
That's better.
Eusebio. It's gone out, and it's a corner.
Before gifted a sub to Jennifer Lawrence Nudes. Okay. Thank you before.
And they've gone with a short one.
Am I up to
Work pays
right now?
off as they get the ball back.
See, that's a foul.
Eusebio, can he finish? And it's
I don't know,
a
boys.
time.
I'm trying really hard. I'm getting really angry, though. I'm getting really, really freaking angry. How is this game 2-0?
And it's a short
Someone
one.
says, oh, it's because you scored 2 goals. Shut up.
William
Hey, man.
Saliba.
Cool. Definitely didn't want that to go there.
What a chance. A body in the way.
Less store packs to slow down power curve in FC26. Again, I'll believe that when I see it.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played.
But I feel like this guy's going to equalize at least. Maybe even beat me. His whole team is...
Valverde.
It's a problem.
Oh, great work. What's next?
It's a goal.
Coutinho.
Oh, you
And
bottled it.
another
Oh my god, the
opportunity
game
goes
gifted
on
you an
by.
easy goal there.
It's a real
That's his
chance to
second,
take
maybe
it,
third
put
shot of the game.
pressure on them. You just can't waste opportunities like that if you want to get back into this.
Struggling to keep the ball there. And played back to Casillas. Could be something building here for
I'm
comments.
just holding R1 where my player doesn't do
Not
anything.
the end
Amazing.
result they wanted from an encouraging position. Wesley Sneijder. Great chance here.
Okay, that was a sick goal.
Lead and the win.
That was a
Almost
sick goal.
guaranteed.
What a pass. Wesley, what a run into
Away we go
space.
again.
Love
3-0
that.
now. That set up the chance. In the right position to cut out the pass.
We'll see.
The hard work pays off. They won the
Shit
ball.
play style getting cooked at least.
Sneijder. Strong play to keep possession.
Where's the foul?
Messi. And the shot thwarted. Real opportunity.
There it is.
Oh, ho, ho.
GG's, boys.
That has flown into the net.
Took me a while, but we got it.
A superb volley.
We got it.
Off we go then for the final time perhaps. Or maybe not as they continue to dominate. Could take things forward a notch here.
What?
A promising looking attack.
You know what I'm going to struggle with is shots from distance. I can't figure out the angles with precision.
They're not getting close enough here. And that's a
Let me
shame
try
for
one
them
now.
nothing doing. Nicely sets it up. Good patient
AI
build-up,
is so
but
OP,
not
it's
quite the
just
end
so
product.
shit. GG's though. I think we've played well here.
The
AI is
chase now for a quick
so
transition.
OP, except for when I try to use it. If I try to use AI, it's just
They look in
absolute
there.
chaos.
That's nicely cut out. Good pressure this high up the pitch.
Look, but his AI just presses me constantly.
Need to get tighter here. And that has stopped any potential danger.
GG's, easy win.
That will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Sue, you'll
I've turned
find
precision
that
shooting on, yeah. I've turned off green time shooting, and I've turned on precision shooting. Edible Vaseline. Oh, God. Pretty sure Vaseline is edible, right? I want to look at that SCN goal again, because that felt like a really nice goal.
Michael Essien.
Boosh.
It's 1-0.
What a power shot.
Blow struck very early.
And it wasn't quite the recreation of his Chelsea goal, but it felt like it. Yeah, it needed to be maybe 35 yards. Ball speed what? What did it say the ball speed was? Ball speed, 129 kilometers an hour. Yeah. Oh, we got some SP. Impossibly. We got some SP. Why was I playing a game there, by the way? Who did I pack that enforced the game? Was that Dybala? Was that still the Dybala game? Jeez, I felt like I played 7 games there. Was that one game played? I honestly feel like we had just finished an onslaught of at least 5 games. They said double XP yet give no XP. Well, that's very EA Sports, isn't it? What the hell? Well, I was just saying I wasn't impressed by Eusebio. Aw, I gotta play another game. I don't want to play another game. Damn, Torres looks sick too, though. 5-star, 5-star, Travella, finesse, first touch and rapid. All right, we'll give El Nino. Well, we'll 100% give El Nino an engine, I think. Methinks that's the move. He to pack like his gameplay. Oh my god. Well, I suppose the good news is that I still need 3 wins, 6, yeah, 3 more wins or 2 wins and a draw. Plus we need another win to get into Division 5, which is where the good rewards are. Plus today is Tuesday, so I only have today and tomorrow, so. Giveaway draws when? Before I go on vacation, I think. Which is early August. I might do it end of the month. We'll see. I want to give my my audience the chance to enter the 5 copies of FC26 that we're giving away. Is Torres just discard price or what? Close enough. 60k? What the what are these prices? Yeah, I feel like this is the move. 99s across the board. The quality in these women's Euro games has been abysmal. Outside of the World Cup or Euro final between Spain and England 3-4 years ago, I was very impressed by the quality of that. Outside of that one-off game, every other game I've watched of the international women's games has been horrible to watch. And I don't mean that as I know people call me a male chauvinist pig, and sometimes I troll men's sports versus women's sports, but I gotta be honest, man, the quality is so bad. It's like my son's under 14 academy level football is 5 times higher quality. And these are 14-year-old, 13-year-old boys playing. Like I don't mean to be rude. Like I said, watching Spain, the Spanish women are wild. Like they're good, but I mean anything else is, I mean, I'm shocked that Spain don't just win every major trophy for the next 10, 15 years. No one else comes close.
A warm welcome on
Austrian women
Monday
got
evening for
beat
football.
7-1 by
I'm
under
Guy Mowbray
15s.
to bring you commentary along
Boys,
with
yeah,
you.
I mean that happens all the time. Like I don't think honestly, I don't think honestly anyone that has a brain is comparing the quality of men's football to women's football. They're different planets for sure.
Some really good stuff this season. They look so confident as well.
If you stop comparing it with man's game, it's actually quite entertaining. See, I don't agree with that because I watch sports to be entertained and to watch quality.
Off we go. The match is
If I want to watch the ball bobble around and like just genuinely really, really low quality almost across the pitch everywhere, I'll just watch a men's Sunday League game. Or I don't want to watch that quality football.
Lionel Messi.
Like I feel like I'm just being gaslit into
Now Dybala. Oh, a great chance.
see, fucking precision shooting letting me down. I don't know how to put that in the corner, man. I feel like I'm going to miss the net when I do that. I should be scoring there, though. That's
This is
poor
how
for
the
me.
visitors start the game. Alisson is in goal.
Like, I know people just think I'm being negative for the sake of being...
Sorry, guys, I think they might be in here.
I'm being negative for the sake of being negative, but the quality is awful. I mean, why are we pretending like it's not?
We're back underway at 1-0.
And I mean, the numbers speak, right? The low viewership across the board is that for a reason. Like I said, if the women's game keeps progressing the way the Spanish women's game has progressed, then we're in for some good sport, right?
Now this has to be.
There it is.
It's in. And a goal on debut, no less.
Like I said, that final, I was going into that final expecting the least, and I was thoroughly entertained by the quality. And even the England women were fantastic in
Torres.
as well. Like it wasn't just the Spanish women, and that was what, 2 years ago.
Now, there could be something on in a moment.
So I'd assume the quality's gotten even better. But it's just like that seems to be an anomaly.
A really good interception to take the ball.
And I got to get Dybala out of this team. He sucks. He's just not a DM, man. He's not built for the DM role.
Son Heung-min.
He's getting cooked everywhere. In fact, he just stands around doing fuck all.
Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
My fault.
Hey, man.
Dybala. Torres. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Now it needs a good ball in. Messi.
And Torres is offside. Doesn't
That's
even matter.
nicely won.
Yeah, he
Messi
was.
off the threat. And the wrong side of the defense, offside.
No, I get what you're saying, but the quality is only bad when comparison to the man. No, that's you're literally gaslighting. That's not accurate. The quality is bad in general. The quality is bad in compared to children's boys football.
Possession.
That is like trying to be a woman, like a woman's best friend type of thing, where you don't want to offend anyone, brother. That's not true.
But it hasn't led
That's
to
not true. Saying the only reason I find the quality bad is because I'm comparing it to men's football. I'm sorry. That's just not true.
secure goalkeeper.
The quality is bad because my eye test says it's bad. That's it.
Son Heung-min.
But again, that's not for all of it. Like I said, women, the Spanish women cook, dude. So I don't know if like their development of the game is better in Spain. I mean, the Spanish men also are at a pretty fucking high level compared to most men's teams too. So Spain could just be developing football at a much better rate than most other countries. That's also possible. But I just don't know why these conversations tend to be so like people tiptoe around the conversation, man. Like I don't know. I have a tough time respecting someone's opinion that will tell me to a straight face, like, no, it's great quality. What are you talking about? And then I'll watch like replays, man, and it is like I was watching my son when he was playing under 10 football. The bounce backs, the terrible defensive coverage, the terrible reading of plays, the terrible missed chances. That like I don't know. Like I said, anyways. This conversation always gets people upset, so I don't even know if it's worth having these conversations anymore on the channel, but...
Torres. Messi. And it's offside.
Offside again? Really? What am I doing?
And he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Hello? I mean, okay.
Read the pass well and cuts it out.
You're gonna have to wait. Let's see. So why are people looking at women's tennis? They're much worse than men, but people stop comparing. That just proves to me that you have no idea what you're talking about. Women's tennis is damn near the same level as men's tennis, unless you're talking about Sinner and a couple of the top tier, like Messi-esque players. I would disagree. For some reason, women's tennis and like top tier women tennis players are damn near the same quality. Like that right there is literally you talking out of your ass.
Superb technique to get past his man.
I mean, I am not watching a women's tennis match and cringing at the infinite like missed shots and whatever. Women's tennis is hugely entertaining. The quality is extremely high. So now I know we're just bullshitting. Like now I know we're just bullshitting for the sake of bullshitting. Let's be real.
Now Dybala.
And again, the idea is that I'm comparing it to what I see in men's tennis, and it's not that far off.
On to Messi.
Well,
Someone was saying that, like, at least in the UK, women's football is quite behind. And maybe that's why the quality could be a bit lower. I don't know. I mean, the Canadian women football players historically were pretty good. Canadian women's football isn't the craziest anymore, but...
And that whistle brings the first half to a close.
Guys, anyways, talking out of his ass. I think you guys are conflating quality of product versus overall ability. I am not saying that the top men's tennis players won't smash the top women's tennis players. I'm saying the eye test in women's tennis is still hugely enjoyable and hugely high quality, irrespective of the fact that the top tennis woman will lose to the top tennis man. The difference is, if you have eyes, for the majority of like top tier women's football, it is pretty horrible to watch. For the majority of women's tennis, it is not horrible to watch. It is hugely entertaining to watch. I don't know why that is. I am just having this conversation based off of my eye test. That's all I'm saying. I don't know how people that have watched both men and women in both those sports can't see what I'm trying to say, though.
Some good work to win it there.
Tennis is an easier game? It is not an easier game. What are you talking about?
William Saliba.
How do you even quantify that?
Neymar. Lionel Messi. A move of real promise now. Neymar. He takes it on. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Dejan Kulusevski. Struggling to keep the ball there.
Yeah, golf is another one. Golf, I would say golf is another one. Again, top men versus top women. The men are going to dominate, but like women's golf is hugely entertaining as well. Again, I'm not like I don't go crazy watching golf that much, but I would say alongside tennis, like I still enjoy the quality. I wonder why that is. Like why is football seem to have such a low gap in quality, men versus women, but I find quality of the viewing experience for men and women's tennis to both be equally great, the quality of men and women's golf to be equally great. I wonder why. Yeah, that's a fun topic though to try and figure out. I can't figure out precision shooting, by the way, guys. I cannot figure out precision shooting, dude. I am stuck on scoring, if I'm lucky, 1 or 2 goals a game. I just miss a 50,000 chances.
Inside, promising ball. And behind for a corner. Pressure still on.
Because golf and tennis adjust to accommodate? Does golf adjust the length of the women's game versus the men's? Does tennis adjust the size of the court compared to men? I did not know that was a thing. Is that a thing? I'm actually speaking out of not having knowledge. Is that true or is that bullshit? I thought it was the same.
Neymar. Well, that's what he's there for.
Does it really? I did not know that. Maybe that's why then.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality.
No. The number of sets and stuff I know is different. The men's game is more. That I understand. But the size of the ball, the size of the court, that stuff's the same, isn't it?
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Moving in field here. Dybala.
Man, ain't nobody quits anymore in this shit, hey? Holy fuck.
Essien.
Just fighting a war right now.
This is a promising looking attack. Real opportunity.
There we go. Finally broke this guy's absolute wall down. Oh my goodness. Had to play a tap in. Torres feels good, by the way, compared to Eusebio. I don't know why, but he feels really good. Gets in position much better. Feels a lot stronger. Onzi just hooked me there with not moving into space.
Showing good wit with this attack. Beaten easily here. And it crosses the line for a corner.
The courts are the same, but the match length is shorter, so fatigue is less. Okay, so that partially explains it, potentially, but I mean, if the court is the same, the rules are the same, then that doesn't really explain why the quality seems pretty damn awesome in women's tennis and women's golf. Like, again, I'm not educated enough to be on either sport, really, to be able to break that down anymore. That's a fun thought experiment, I suppose, as to why that's the case.
Messi.
Jesus Christ.
Has missed by quite a distance. Kulusevski. Well read to gain possession. Kulusevski.
Tackle. Okay.
Son. Can he finish? And out of play it goes for a throw-in.
Okay, so another interesting topic too, right? Is like marathon running. Dude, one of the like most gangster ultra marathon runners on planet Earth is a chick. She's like smashed every record for these like 240-mile ultra marathons. So again, like what is that? Because that's a mentality thing more so when everyone ends up having an equal standing. That's an interesting one I find too. There we go. You know what's cracked with precision shooting is low driven shots. For some reason, the near post low drivens with precision shooting are fucking insanely OP. I think 80% of my goals I'm scoring is near post low drivens with this precision shooting shit. He's got me there.
Madison, possession lost just at the point of something happening. The ref allowing the game to flow. Fernando Torres.
Oh, nice.
Now, what can they do from here?
What?
And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Cooked.
And he's beaten his man here. Oh, this is
Nice.
unbelievable. It is an absolute crash.
Oh God, what is Messi doing? Messi, you're too old for flips and tricks. The Dutch chick? No, it's like Cameron Haynes' one of Cameron Haynes' like really good friends. She's blonde, I don't know. She's like she's in her like 40s, I think, or 50s. And she just smashes like these ultra marathon records.
They've got the win they needed for promotion.
Well, I'm sure they'll have been a bit nervous coming into the game today, but it didn't show. It was a real professional performance. They just got the job done. Now they can celebrate.
Team Physio had a heart attack watching that flip, yeah. $1,014 account. Damn, bro. Football is well behind in terms of development as a sport for women. Women's tennis got the big push in the 70s. Individual sports versus team sports. Yeah, maybe. Like I said, I don't know. I mean, I find women's hockey relatively entertaining too, so there's that. I mean, that's a team sport and that's pretty damn physical. Like women's, I don't know what it is. Like I feel like I'm a mean person, but whenever I watch women's soccer, I want to tear my eyes out of my head. And I'm sorry that I'm not a politically correct person where I'll just pretend that that's not the case. Every time I watch highlights, unless it's the Spanish women playing, I'll ignore them. Every time I watch, it is like I'm watching amateur Sunday league football. It's just terrible. But to other sports, it's not like I am a blind like male super fan. Like, dude, women's hockey is fun to watch. Women's tennis is fun to watch. Women's golf I can watch. Like, so I don't know what it is about women's football. I mean, women's hockey, I don't know if it's been pushed as much as men's hockey through the years. So like when people are saying, oh, you know, women's football is so behind because, you know, they weren't allowed to play until the 50s or 60s or 70s or whatever. But like, wouldn't all the sports be like that? So then why are some sports so much better to watch? Is the talent maybe just that's where it is? Like maybe these women tennis players that have good quality, maybe if instead of playing tennis, they decided to play football, soccer, maybe then the quality would be, they would take their quality there. Right? Yeah, that's kind of what I find intriguing is what we're saying is the difference in quality here and there, whatever. It doesn't match up with in the other discussions because there are other sports that are fantastically awesome to watch. So, I don't know. It's, you know, just an interesting topic. I think we've ruffled enough feathers now in the chat. We can probably leave it at that. Oh shit, I think I need to deal with dupes, don't I? Yeah. Okay, let's do one final push. I think today has been a lot more fun. We've had some fun topics of conversation, but also, more importantly too, every time we've packed something, we've played a game, which has, I believe, resulted in quite a bit more enjoyment. In my Ultimate Team grind. So I think we got to keep that up, guys. Whenever we pack someone new and cool, we got to go play a game. It splits up the grind much, much better. Best pull today? I don't know. We've had a couple of really good pulls. SCN has been amazing. We finally packed FUTTIES SCN. FUTTIES Torres was really good. So I would say those are the two best pulls. I did get that 97 Dybala that looks awesome, but he does not translate well on the pitch. He feels like shit. 2 games now I've played with him. I don't think I'm going to use him anymore. I got Dybala from not the new PP, the just the regular PP. We did that pack before I think the new PP came out. We'll do that too, actually. I don't watch Ultimate Team content creators, 96 DC. I didn't see pie packing R9 or anything. You know, I'm kind of, it's the summertime, so I'm not invested really in Ultimate Team stuff other than my own. Start of the year, I tend to do my grind heavy, and I kind of keep up with what NEP's doing and what Run the FUT market is doing, and kind of just to see what how everyone's grind's going. But come July, I'm kind of just vibing on my own little island, doing my own thing, and not really looking at what anyone else is doing. It's been a long year of FC25. The last thing I want to do is watch other people play the game once I'm done playing the game for the day. Nice, Pac-Man. Hell yeah, brother. Congrats. That's awesome. You know what? Now that I know we're at the limit, I might as well just do this. I saw Net auto-completing these, and then also doing some individual completions. I guess it avoids the game dragging the same players in. Oh, I don't really have anyone. That's all good. Will I open rewards for viewers next year? Probably not. Probably not. 89 or higher? Oh no. 9 of them? Is this even worth doing? Rewards are getting nerfed? Yeah, that's good. I mean, Ultimate Team, like champ rewards at the start of the game. Okay, how as a community are we gonna complain about the power curve being insane within the first 2 weeks of the game and then complain when they're trying to make adjustments to that? Like, again, as a community, are we really that washed where we can't make our minds up about what we want to complain about? I don't get that. No way. Oh. Power curve is a constant promos? Yeah, but they've said they're going to be reducing the promos for that as well. Yeah, this is stupid. 2 player packs for the impossible opportunity to pack. Means trading in points are king next year? I mean, or not, right? Or you can just play the game. You don't need to have a 99 rated squad 3 weeks into the game. Rewards being nerfed is fine as long as it doesn't incentivize people to feel the need to open store packs. I mean, but that's the entire point of Ultimate Team. It's always been that. Ultimate Team has always been how to bait people in to spend money on FIFA points. Right? Am I really just getting rid of all these 95s for this stupid idiot pick? This feels like the dumbest thing I've done in a long time. Look at that. Look what I'm doing. Whatever. Store won't be nerfed next year? They said it is being nerfed next year. Alright. Well, let's see if that was worth 9 95 rated players. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, apparently this guy is cracked. I don't really need him, but apparently he's cracked. I'm sure he's discard price. Oh god. Oh my god. We did not do very well there, my friends. We did not do very well. Oh my god. We did not do well at all. Make marquee matchups good again. Make bronze pack method good again. Yeah. All of it would be great. How are we going to build up enough coins to get Zlatan, guys? How are we going to build up the coin balance to get Zlatan? Nerfed champ rewards, nerfed rival rewards, nerfed promos. Right? What exactly? Whose PP are we going to have to fondle? Whose PP will we have to fondle? What I love is we've had 4 years of the community demanding EA nerf promos and reduce promos because it's ruining the game. And I guarantee you, within the first month of the game, everyone will complain how it's so boring and that they don't have anything good in their club. A 97 rated Upa is interesting. Is that another good pull? My god. I mean, well, he's only 30k, but that is technically another game mode. I'm not playing another game, so tomorrow I owe you guys a game. I owe you cuties a game. That's not an Arsenal badge, Kappa. Second year not playing the game. You know what, Quentin? Good for you, brother. Especially if you are enjoying yourself, right? And you found other things to enjoy, Football Manager, maybe just not playing video games at all, whatever the case may be, I'm happy for you, right? Always good to get rid of an addiction and life gets better. For me, I don't find myself needing to get rid of this game's addiction because I do enjoy myself for the majority of the time I'm playing it. Am I still only doing 2 to 4 hours a day? Yeah. Yep. We're coming to the end of the epi. I mean, to be fair to the viewers, I could probably do another hour and a half. The first hour and 20 minutes of today's episode was us doing a deep dive of the FC26 gameplay. But I'm still going to end it at 4 hours. So today we did like 2 hours and a bit of grinding. Tomorrow we'll be back to normal. Vincent Compagnie. Do you think you're addicted to gaming? Like you notice withdrawal when you're not gaming? No, I've been gaming for 12 years. If I wasn't a streamer, I wouldn't be gaming at all, honestly. I wouldn't be gaming at all. I think if anything, the amount of gaming I've done in the last 12 years has completely weaned me off gaming. The only time I feel any, let's call it a withdrawal, is, for example, right now because Tarkov has wiped. And I really like Tarkov, so if I'm not grinding the new Tarkov wipe, I kind of feel a bit of FOMO. Definitely a bit of FOMO for sure. What? I thought I had like 5. Thought I had 5. I want to check something here. I don't think we have enough for another one of these, but I'm tempted to check. Let's see. Nope. We have not packed enough. I definitely have enough 86s, but... don't really have anywhere to put 86s other than in player SBCs. Okay. Got some juicer packs to finish. Jeez, an 83 by 20 with only golds? Holy. Oh my god. It really does feel like they've nerfed certain packs. I'm sure it's just my luck isn't in right now, but damn. It's not a FUTTIES or a Team of the Year, so I tend to skip. At least that's a little bit better of a pack. Have I heard of Clear Way? You mean just like protein isolate? Whey protein isolate? I mean, it still has, at least from what I've experienced, it still has lactose in it. Only 5 cockies? Only 5 copies? Shake my head. Yeah, I'm just a cheap person, man. My apologies, brother, that I'm only giving away 5 copies of FC26 this month. Sorry for letting you down. If you win the draw, we'll make sure to give it to someone else. Get my second Thierry Henry here, boys. Get ready. Don't be Ronald Koeman. Oh, damn. A 96 Pele. Woo. Now, the only problem is this isn't as hype as you'd want it to be because we packed 96 Pele on the RTG in January and used him for 2 months, and he's not good. I don't know what they did with this Pele card, but this is the first year ever where I don't find Pele to be good at all. Oh my god, I just clicked that guy's username that was new to the channel and gave me the middle finger. Jesus Christ. The guy is like 80 pounds soaking wet, trying to act all tough. What a fucking nerd. Oh my god. It's always the biggest losers ever that talk shit on in Twitch chats, isn't it? Always the biggest losers. I haven't packed Hullet. No, I'm hoping I do before he's out of packs. I'm hoping for FUTTIES Team 3 they put Cruyff back in the game too. That'd be sweet. Watch him win the giveaway. We'll just redraw someone else. Whenever someone wins a giveaway, I check their username. If they're abusive or toxic, we just draw someone else. They're my giveaways. If you're a shitbag in my channel and win a giveaway, trust me, we'll find out and we'll draw someone else. Be getting some 99 Hullets and Vieiras. Yeah, that's true. Maybe the final weeks of FUTTIES. To join the giveaway, you need to be a sub? No. Nope. You can join the giveaway as a non-sub. Mbappe or Virgil? Damn it, dude. Why is it never them? What's the command to enter the giveaway? It's right in the chat, my man. Just FC26. All in lowercase. Make sure to put it in lowercase. So non-subs get 1 entry per copy of FC26 that we give away, and subs get 5 entries.
Now that's what I call an eruption.
Axelat, thank you for 5 gifted, you cutie patootie. 5 more people getting 5 times the chance to win each copy. Thanks, man. Wow, man, these... Holy God, these 50-player packs have not been great today. Jesus. All right, well, we're officially over 4 hours. So we'll do these 4 final packs, and then we'll call it there, unless the storage gets too full. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Almost 1,000 people have entered the giveaway. Well, considering we get about 5,000 to 7,000 unique individuals in stream every day, that's actually still a really low number of people that are in the stream every day and have entered. I always find that so funny. So there's over 4,000 people yesterday that were in the stream, heard about the giveaway, and just didn't bother typing FC26 in the chat. I find that so nuts. Again, it's not like you have to be a sub to enter or anything, right? So I do find that very, very interesting. All right, 285 by 10s. Can we get one more FUTTIES, or are we going to end it on, oh my, what we've packed? I do think these 85 by 10s are pretty damn good. All right, final pack of the Epi. Thank you guys for watching. We'll see you tomorrow for the Wednesday grind. We got a final few games of Rivals to finish to get our rewards done. We got a final few games to finish up Messi. Maybe before the episode, I just quickly spend 5 minutes with a viewer getting the games done with Neymar so that we can do Neymar and Messi's next upgrades together tomorrow to make them really, really good. I think that'll be the target for tomorrow. And for those of you guys that do enjoy the FUTTIES grind, my apologies that the first hour and 15 minutes or so was me deep diving the gameplay stuff, but it is important to me, and I hope that you guys did enjoy that coverage. Things will be back to the regular grind tomorrow unless EA give us another deep dive of something or other for FC26. We'll catch you on the flip side. God bless you. Damn it. Maybe there's an icon, though. There could be a dangler icon, but no FUTTIES.